Welcome to day 4, everyone. So for those of you who didn't see the end of the last stream, we just finished chapter 8. We got Diamant of Brodia and his retainer Amber, I think. And we didn't do anything else really after we finished the chapter besides going and collecting the materials and talking to people after battle. So we've got a lot to do back at our home base in the Somniel before we continue on with the next chapter. And as I understand it, there are no other paralogs to do after Jean's and Anna's until after chapter 11. So it seems like we're going to be going straight through the story chapters. I do happen to know about a major event that happens in a couple chapters, and because of that, I know there's certain things we want to take care of as soon as possible. So we're going to have to review our units and see what kinds of things we can get before, like, in that time span.
Nothing short of victory. You put up a good fight.
Anyway, I see a few of you in the chat. So, Yasin requests Celica Citrine shenanigans before special event happens. I know Seppi's really big on Citrine, is trying to figure out a way to do the whole Ophelia thing, which would be pretty fun. I've been thinking about what I want to do as far as class changes and promotions and everything, because I think we get second seals pretty soon, if not now. And I'm really not sure. Like, I had some ideas earlier, for example, taking Alfred to Wolf Knight, that kind of stuff. But I'm not sure if I want to commit to that. Just gonna go ahead though. Actually move Micaiah's ring to Aaliyah, making her kind of like an Elise or Camilla. That could make sense. Jimmy asks, Maddening has fixed growth, right? Yes, it does. Yeah, by default, you can only go in fixed growths on Maddening mode until you beat it the first time. So we're on chapter 9. Hey, Guillermo. Good to see you back. We're on chapter 9. We're going to run around the Somniel and do some errands here while we wait for people to filter in. Joseph, you wonder which characters have the best fixed growths in Maddening? Oh, I should mention, I was actually out waiting in the cell phone lot at the airport to pick up a friend of mine, and I downloaded Heroes and connected it to my account, so I got the Heroes items. Not sure if I'm actually going to use these, but I wanted to see what they do. And I guess that gives me a relay ticket too, or is that just something you get after each battle? The sword is broken. But anyway, Joseph is asking which characters have the best fixed growths. The growths have all been data mined, so there are places online where you can go look and check who has like really good growths overall. I think it is confirmed now that Jean's expertise does double class growths too, and class growths are a big part of everyone's growth, so this is actually a really big bonus depending on what class you're in. But yeah, basically the way the fixed growths works is it just makes your natural growths consistent. So people who have good growths or high growth totals, especially if they're distributed in the good stats, will tend to get really powerful. And for some units like Saline, who is kind of designed to be a mixed attacker with swords and tomes, she has close to 50% growths in strength and magic, which is usually a little bit awkward, but if you're on fixed growth mode and you're just getting 1 point each every 2 levels, thereabouts, it's pretty nice. Hi, Antler Boy. Thanks for the kind words. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Oh, Septi, so Starsphere is different from expertise. That's interesting. Anyway, we got those new Heroes items, so let's check those out real quick. This sword is 10 might 90 hit, 6 weight. Attack +3 if you start the turn at less than half HP. That seems pretty good. Is that actually better than 990? That's better than Liberation. So if you just get this early on, I assume you can get it like right as soon as you get to the Somniel. You just make it a Lear sword for a while. He's the only sword user for a bit. For the Lance, also good stats, right? D rank, 12 might, 80 hit, 8 weight. Iron Lance by itself is... So it's like a slightly heavier, slightly less accurate Iron Lance. Or a significantly better Steel Lance that also makes adjacent enemies weaker. Alemfi, where did the Folkvanger come from? I downloaded Heroes yesterday while I was waiting at the airport cell phone lot and connected it to my account, so I get a free bonus. Like a free DLC code for that. And then Noatun, I'm sure I'm not pronouncing it correctly, but that's, I assume, also just like slightly better steel axe. More accurate, less weight, more might. Grants move +1 for 1 turn when user has 40% HP or... Oh, that is really good. And then there are 3 rings you get from that as well. Alphonse does 2 HP. They're automatically S rank. Alphonse is 2 HP, 2 strength, 1 defense. Grants attack +2 to adjacent allies. Nice. So, Alir, you probably wouldn't want to have this, but if you did, it would make Divinely Inspiring +5 -1 instead of +3 -1. Sharina, 2 HP, 1 speed, 2 defense, and Fortify Def. Grants D +2 to adjacent allies for 1 turn at the start of player phase. So this is a constant effect. Just whoever happens to be adjacent at the moment. This is instant rally at the beginning of the turn. And Spur Res is constant again. 2 HP, 2 speed, 1 res. These seem pretty good. I like the idea of having a couple of like decent S rank rings that you can throw on from the beginning of the game, so you just don't have to deal with the gacha mechanic at all if you don't want to. So I actually kind of appreciate that. We have a new activity to do. We can go fishing. I'm going to run around and get the items first. Obsessive Fool tried the lance on Louis. Debuff might be overkill, but the accuracy and power is nice. Yeah, it just seems like good weapon. Maybe that's a little excessive for the early game. I like the rings more than the free, like, steel plus weapons, honestly. So when you like my streams too much to go to sleep properly, sorry, not sorry. Does Sami give you different amounts of fragments depending on what you feed him? I'm really close to maxing out friendship. Eating does do more than petting? Wasn't it 100 for both just now? Alright, doggies. What'd you get me? Silver. Steel. 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 Not bad. Did I get another dog? I did not. Eating is also influenced by how much he likes the food. Sami hates nuts. I gave you nuts last time, Sami, I think. I'm sorry.
Right.
Time for me to practice my... I don't know, it's not even action games. Quick time skills?
How hard do you want to go?
I'm amazed they still don't unlock the higher difficulties. It's been a long time.
Keep it up! You've got this! Perfect! Looking good! Perfect! Looking good!
What's my opinion on Chloe?
You've got this!
Well, I'm thinking about doing the Pitfall thing and promoting her to the class that gives her S lances, even though that's probably not actually best for her.
Looking good! Nice! Perfect! Keep it up! Nice! Great job!
Expert can give you strength +3 with lock behind a certain score. Oh. The expert does something. Good to know. Something to look forward to.
Let's do
If I had
this.
done better in that, would I have gotten more bond fragments? I feel like I've gotten more than 50 from push-ups before. How are Wolf Knights? I don't know. I have not used one yet. Check out what the new engravings we get do. So we looked at the Dawn one before, but we just got Genealogy and Binding. Genealogy giving us 1 might, 20 hit, 10 avo for 1 weight. That's not bad. Or Roy's is 2 might, but it kills your weight and avoid. So this is like your one-shot kill engraving. It's not even that strong, really. I'm surprised it cost this much. Does the power depend on the strength of the weapon? No, it's just 2 straight up. That's a pretty hefty penalty for 2 might compared to just like forging it. Hi Mona Leafia, thanks for the well wishes.
I'll be here.
Yeah, I've heard that daggers struggle to one-round things later on. Like the enemies get really fast and really bulky, and so it's just not as impressive to have 18 might and 1-2 range. Neither of those penalties matter on Thoron. Yeah, Septi, I've seen your screenshots of Citrine.
Hey there, Divine One.
Ah.
New items in stock. So, my donating to Irene, I think, unlocked at least some of these, but I guess I don't actually get them for free. I still have to buy them. Brodian. It's a real shame that there's actually material cost to the accessories, because I'd love to play dress up, but I'm not in love with any of these, and certainly not in love with them enough to give up my forging materials.
Be well.
So I'm just not going to bother with that for the time being. But I think we get new items from the item shop at this chapter 2. Now I can buy Restore and Rewarp. Only one Rewarp, but it has 5 uses, and this is the thing that goes crazy if you use Micaiah's Emblem, I know. Because Micaiah's Emblem increases the radius by 1, so it can target 5 tiles and basically warp 5 people at once. Now I have infinite tonics, very exciting. And master seals and second seals. Only one master seal, unfortunately. But I think I definitely want to buy this. I'm just going to grab that now. Who should we promote? I think... Weren't we trying to get someone really close to leveling up at the end of the last chapter? I think it was Chloe. We were trying to get her to level 11 for that extra growth before we promote her. Saline can promote. Yunaka... Well, she's a thief. And thieves don't promote in this game. Alchrist we could promote. Diamant. I probably wouldn't do it now. And if we're spending 3 training sessions to get Chloe up to 1 level, then we can't get Diamant over the top, unfortunately. Did I hoard all of the previous tonics? I didn't buy a single one. Amber is also promotable, but Alfred pretty much covers whatever he does, right? He's like slightly less strength. Well, I mean, Alfred will get, or Amber will get the promotion bonuses, of course. And he could become a Wolf Knight. Citrine is already promotable, and so is Lapis. Everyone else is pretty far behind at this point. Simple truths, yeah, tonics are already infinite. They, yeah, infinite stock now. So I think it makes sense to go ahead and buy the rewarp.
I think.
Only 1,200 too, that's crazy.
Do come again.
So can I buy more weapons as well? Probably the steels at this point. And the smash weapons. I was kind of hoping I could get the steel blade. Because the iron blade stats are not like... are not that impressive for what it does. But I know the really high-end blade or smash weapons get stupid might. I can buy wind, but I got one from a drop from an enemy, I think. The card, the melee fighting knife. Another longbow. Poleaxe hammer. Okay, so I can buy some effective weapons. More javelins and hand axes are in stock. I can buy steels. And I can buy the basic smash weapons. What is shielding art? Scroll of a defensive martial skill grants D +5. Ooh. So this gives up the brave effect, but you become a lot tankier. Interesting. And Alir does have art access now. I could give this to him. Longbow warriors for 3 range backup attacks for the win. Yeah, I believe it. I don't have any warriors though. And no one who can promote to warrior yet. Anna's close-ish.
Take care.
All right, well, we'll hold off on buying those for the time being. Nuts. Oh, there's something up on the walkway up there. Horse manure. How'd the horses get up here? Is Alchrist our fishing specialist?
Oh.
Fish guide. Oh, so is this the first place where the time of day has actually mattered for anything? And what? There's the old rod, the good rod, and the super rod. Yep. Guess I can do the support though.
Divine One, watch out! There's a wolf!
What? Where?
Mr. Wolf, please go away. Leave the Divine Dragon alone. I beg you. It isn't listening to me. No choice. I'll have to get serious.
That pose. Is he about to bow in apology like the incident at the border?
Mr. Wolf, I'm so sorry. I'm sure that my apologies will enrage you further, to the point you might devour me. And if I wind up in your stomach, my allies may waste days looking for me. But I must persist. Please, though I have no right to make this request, I ask you to go home. I'm begging you.
The wolf is actually turning away. Incredible.
There it goes. Thank goodness you're all right, Divine One.
Thank you, Alchrist. I'm glad you're okay too. That was a risky move.
Think nothing of it. Your life is worth far more than mine, so I just did what needed to be done.
No. My life, your life, everyone's lives. None of us are above anyone else.
You're right, Divine One.
I don't think I understand what just happened.
Looks like I've fallen short yet again. The Divine Dragon's radiance should lighten my mood, but I've managed to darken it instead. I sincerely apologize. I should leave.
What? Alchrist, wait! Wow. He's so fast.
Oh. Of course.
Oh, Diamant is the fishing guy. Okay. So each kingdom has their own little activity, I guess. The Pyreneans are the workout people, and I wouldn't have taken the Brodians for the fishermen. Press A to cast. Press A when the fishing float drops to its lowest point. Full opposite the fish movement. Mash A when it's close. Then you win.
Pick a rod.
Okay.
Where were you thinking?
So I'm supposed to aim this at the little ripples in the water.
Now!
I did it, fam.
Good catch. Nicely done.
20 bond fragments and minced fish. Its long beak occasionally breaks. The meat is often ground due to all the small bones. That sounds disgusting.
Do you want to keep going?
No.
Come back soon. Oh!
No, Amber, you have to stay seated right there. Okay. Evo time? 24 hours. Look at all those bond fragments. There's so many now. Oh yeah, and donations. I think I can finally donate to Brodia. I think I'll go ahead and do the level 1 donation. But I'm not sure if it's worth technically raise Furinade to level 3, but this only really helps me with skirmishes, right? Because I've done all the maps. Well, I suspect not all the maps in Furinade. I'm sure there are paralogs yet to do there. I mean, I think we pay for Brodia once, though. Take silver from 1 to 3, that's pretty big. This is actually way more... As far as getting forging materials, at least, this is way more cash efficient than getting Furinade to level 3. Silver to 5, as opposed to getting 3 silver from here. But this still costs 10,000 gold, so it's something we might be able to do, but we should probably figure out if we want to save the other... We want to spend more than that, more than 11,700 on other stuff. Not really worth you... You sometimes get weapons from donating? Lucia gets Bolganone? Okay. So there's another thing I want to try. I've heard that there are some extra ways to manipulate the bond ring RNG besides, like apparently you can advance it just by going to the next battle, the next story mission, and then just immediately coming back. But I saw someone say that you could also change it just by going to the arena after this. So like you pull your rings, and then if you don't like what you got, you can reload your save, just walk across to the arena, do like... I don't even know if you have to do a battle or if you just go in there and leave. But supposedly that changes the seed as well. I don't know if that's true, but we can find out. Now we get to choose from Leaf and Roy, as well as Micaiah and Sigurd and Celica and Marth, which we've had before. I think we've already gotten the most important ring from Sigurd, which is Deirdre's. So, and then from Micaiah we got S Nephany, which is just a nice speed ring, but nothing really important. So I'm going to put in a poll. We'll decide which other group to pull from this time. So how many options can I do? I'm not going to put Sigurd in. And it looks like I could only pick 4. So I'm going to leave Micaiah out as well, because we've gotten an S rank ring from there, and I don't think there's anything super important skill-wise to get from an S rank Micaiah ring. We can revisit that later. You people metagaming from the Olwyn ring. In the meantime, while you guys are thinking about that and voting on that poll, I'm going to look at what our new emblem rings do. And I mentioned at the beginning of the stream that we're going to I know we need to, because of a story event that happens in a little while, we're going to have to pay careful attention to how we're leveling up with our rings right now. We did get Saline to exactly 1,000 SP, so I'll go ahead and inherit Cantor on her, which means actually I have to go to the arena and pay for her bond rank with Sigurd, because she doesn't have any. So we'll do that in a second. How'd you get spoiled? No. I mean, I haven't been too shy about hanging around in places where people are talking about it. And I'm not that bothered by the knowledge. So anyway, Diamant currently has Roy's ring. He also has 896 SP. So if we're trying to get Cantor on people, I think we'll keep Diamant on the squad because he's really close to it. These guys look like mostly lost causes. Amber is actually not that far off. Yunaka could potentially get there. She'd probably need some help with either what's it called? Micaiah or with level 10 Marth. Which I have so many bond fragments now that instantly boosting someone to level 10 bond with Marth is probably not going to be that hard. So let's see. Roy lets you inherit the strength boosting skills, which I think are probably most useful on dagger units because they don't have a lance power or sword power type skill. Holdout is a really stupidly strong looking survivability skill, which we can also inherit, I believe. Advanced looks like fun for mobility. I don't know if it's worth it though. I'd have to check how much it costs. But the interesting thing about Roy is he grants sword power, and that was one of the things I was trying to grab for Alir actually. The idea being that Alir's probably going to stick with Divine Dragon, is going to stay in. I don't expect Alir to be using Fist very much, so sword power would be a pretty strong boost to keep. Let's check our prices. Sword power 3, so it's 1,000 for each level of sword power. How much does the Lear have? $470 SP. So maybe that's not realistic. It might have been something I could get to if I had known to go max out Marth Bond from the beginning and farm SP faster that way. If we can't do that, what else can we do? Build +3 is not too pricey. JBR says get Vantage from Leaf 500. That's not bad. Okay, well, let's look at the whole deal. I actually don't think anything from Marth is worth buying, like, period. Maybe Break Defenses is cool. But that's really pricey. Celica's magic boosts are also quite expensive. Magic +2 is way cheaper than Magic +3 though. Favorite, I'm not going to use Tome Precision on the Lear, but maybe on others because they're cheap. Favorite food is interesting if you use the packed lunch. It's not that expensive, but I haven't. It seems like something that's more useful on someone who's not going to be in the thick of combat. Hi, JD. Glad to have you here. Whoever was asking, does Fist scale with magic? Yeah, it's actually the average of your strength and your magic, as Cal Regrets This says. Yeah, Septi says tone precision seems not good when you have hit plus 15 on Sigurd. I agree. Like, I don't think the combination with the avoid is all that meaningful. And Sigurd, I mean, hit plus 15 is more expensive, but hit plus 10 is 500, whereas tone precision 3 is 700 for a lesser hit bonus. So hit plus 10 is something we could look for as well. Momentum I thought might be good, but it's maybe not as good as I hoped at first. If you're not actually engaging Sigurd, I don't think you ever really get the max 10 movement bonus. So you're getting 5 at best, and it's only on your first hit. Resonance is nice, plus 2 damage for minor cost and HP. That's a good point. It's also super expensive though, Chris. Build plus 3 could translate into speed plus 3 on a lot of units. Advantage is a possibility. I don't think Alir has had problems with like, what item weight so far. But maybe that's helpful on other people like Chloe who don't have a lot of build. Strength plus 1, strength plus 2 are, well, they exist. If you use advance on an opponent who is who's on a diagonal from you, does it work? Or do they have to be perpendicular? Or in a cardinal direction? It doesn't work diagonally. Huh. Well, holdout's too expensive. I don't see how we get that at all unless we do something really silly with Micaiah. Micaiah's stuff I don't think is worth inheriting. A plus 15 with the staff is... well, maybe that's useful. I don't know. Does Sigurd's hit plus 15 work with stabs? Oh, healing light on your healers. This is something I brought up before. I have the Deirdre ring that gives renewal, so I'm not that worried about this, but this seems like the best option for your chi adepts if you want them to be able to restore themselves to full HP so they can chain guard again. Anyway, I'm not going to buy anything yet. And we do have to think about who actually should engage those emblems later. But Leaf is winning the poll. I'm just going to end that now. And we'll... I did say before this, we'll try and see what we get from Leaf. And then if we don't like it, we'll go check whether the arena can advance the seed or not. Thanks, Sergio. Am I planning to do one chapter per stream moving forward? I'm planning to do whatever I can fit in about 6 hours of time, roughly. That's about it. But I'm going pretty slowly, as you can tell. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate that. What I don't appreciate is these 10 pulls, because they all suck. But hey, perfect time to test the RNG manipulation, right? So if what I've read is to be believed, I can just quit now and go to the arena to advance the seed, as opposed to going to the next map.
Fire Emblem Engage.
Can I use this yet? I can use the music box. Cool. Botanical Dial, I have managed to skip the rise part once by mashing plus. I wanted to say start. It's still start in my heart. Okay, so we wanted to train Chloe to level 11 before we promote her. I think that was the decision. We'll do one, and then we'll run back to the
Royal Knight of Firene.
the ring chamber, and we'll
This
see if
should
we
be
get
a
different
fun
results.
workout.
Chloe, you just 1v1 an archer.
Always do my best. Now and in the matches to come.
How embarrassing for Etier. Inats just pulled Ingrid S. Wishing me good gacha luck, thank you. All of the house leader bond rings have skills, right? I know Claude's is like bow range +1 at full health. Okay, that definitely did advance the seed. So it got us an A rank ring at the end, was said. But nothing interesting. So I'm going to try... I don't want to do this forever, but I'm going to try each time when we do the training rounds just to see what we get from those. I guess that's a total of 4 attempts. I'm assuming that the training against the emblems counts too.
Fire Emblem Engage.
Except Edelgard getting damage percent to inflict freeze is really funny. Like, if you do huge damage and make the enemy easy to kill, then you also freeze them. Does that at least drop their avoid?
I will act as your opponent today.
I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious merchant. My loss, but your gain.
Perfect
I
pick.
always do my best. Now.
Freeze doesn't drop avoid in this game, it's just movement. Man. Yeah, Inats, I've heard about the Lin Fogato synergy. Seems pretty exciting. Hi, Fumbus. I am on chapter 9, so we're running around the Somniel doing some preps before we get there. I'm trying to figure out what to do with my new rings and also pull some new bond rings. So we're experimenting with the way the RNG works on that. We just confirmed that if you pull your rings and then you decide you don't like them, you can reset, and then instead of going out to the next chapter, which was one method to advance the RNG seed, you can just go do one round in the arena, and that also does it. If anything, this is worse than my first time. Didn't you have 11 sword yesterday? I still have 11 sword.
Fire Emblem Engage.
Yeah, I haven't found one yet, but you can forge weapons into more advanced weapons. And if you forge a steel sword, one of the options is silver, but the other option is a 1-2 range weapon, which is the 11 sword. You forged a brave lance. Very brave of you. Sergio Peñas, is the DLC worth right now or better wait? I can't really judge. I haven't bought it yet. But I think as far as like content goes, I personally would wait until all the DLC is out. I do think some of the things you can do with the DLC that's out right now are pretty cool. I've heard that Tiki is way more like what I've heard is the Three Houses bracelet is fairly balanced and makes sense with the other early game rings, but the Tiki one is really strong.
This should be a picturesque match.
Hi there, I'm Jean, a doctor in training.
Beating up children again, huh?
It's been an honor sparring with you.
I always do my best.
Hi, Vicky.
And in the
You haven't missed much. No, we've just been doing some tasks at the Somniel and thinking about our new promotions and skill inheritances and things like that.
I must thank you, Jean.
Princess Saline, what are you thanking me for?
The tea produced in your hometown is far and away my favorite. There is joy in each and every sip, so I thought it appropriate to thank you.
Ah, in that case, I should thank you too. My mother will be over the moon to find out you like it so much.
Your mother?
She works at a tea shop back home. You've probably had tea brewed from leaves that my mother processed.
I see. Do pass on my thanks, then.
I will. Praise from your highness would be the pride of a lifetime for my mother.
Would you like to join me for tea sometime? We can brew some tea leaves from your home and drink to your mother's health.
Oh, I've done nothing to deserve such an invitation, but I'm grateful anyway. I'll be looking forward to it.
As shall I. You'll be hearing from me.
Hey, Jean, would these herbs be useful?
Definitely. You have a good eye for this, Chloe. I can use those to relieve fevers.
Oh, that's good, because I see a lot.
John has an accent because Great Britain
Thanks
is
for your
a small
help.
island off the coast
Go
of
ahead and
Pyrenees in
pick
this
a few
game.
more than usual. It's been really nice having you out here with me.
Well, your medicine has been a big help for all of us, so I'm happy to return the favor.
Still, it's very kind of you. Just be careful, okay? This part of the forest can get pretty dark in places.
Huh, you're right. This is just the kind of forest that feels like it could be haunted.
Haunted?
Are you scared of ghosts, John?
No, the idea of ghosts doesn't frighten me.
Most children would say that just to sound brave, but you mean it, don't you?
A ghost can't really do anything to you. No, What's much
Ooh,
scarier to
Aiden.
me is illness and injury.
I have been to
Things that could
Great
actually
Britain, and
end
it's
someone's
nothing like
life.
Jean's map.
Good point. In that case, we should gather more herbs so we can be better prepared for those things.
Right. Many illnesses and injuries are highly treatable if you know what to do. You don't mind staying out with me a little longer, do you, Chloe?
Of course not. I'm so excited to fight alongside you, Sir Sigurd. You're like a knight right out of a fairy tale.
I am no storybook hero, only a man who fights for the people. Something we both believe in.
Okay, so Chloe can inherit Cantor as soon as she gets her 1000 SP. We still need to get the bond between Saline and Sigurd, but we'll do that in a second because I can use that. I can check whether the emblem combats also enhance the RNGC for the bonds,
Sale today.
for the bond ring pulls, which I think they do. I would be surprised if they didn't.
Oh, what a cute little shop. You've gone to so much trouble that I have to have a look.
All the way. Okay, magic proficiency is the next level. Okay, good to know. Let's save here, and we'll go back and get at least one more round of rings. Is my goal to get Cantor on most units? Yeah, I don't think... I wasn't pushing for like max SP as soon as I possibly could. So I don't think I'll get there. But on at least most of my key units, I think I can get it done. Like, Diamant is pretty close, even without major SP grinding. I'd like to keep using Alcris, so he needs a lot of help. And Yunaka, maybe. Chloe's really far from getting it too, unfortunately. How do you even get SP in decent amounts? Well, it's based on your experience gains, so the best ways seem to be abusing Micaiah's mass healing with Great Sacrifice and AoE healing with Augment active, or maxing out Bond with Marth and using Mercurius for double experience in battle. So, leaf one more time. Terrible. Disgusting. I'm appalled.
Fire Emblem Engage!
I failed. I didn't skip it. Alright, let's try Saline with Sigurd to get to skill inheritance with him. Can't believe this is only 400 fragments.
I am Saline, Princess of Firene.
I am Sigurd. You think to duel me?
And Sigurd, true to form,
You cut me
absolutely
down
wrecks.
most effectively. It is an honor to speak to you, Emblem Sigurd. Might I invite you to tea?
That would be a delight. I am no longer able to drink the tea. Still, your stories would enchant.
Burrito, you're disappointed he doesn't do the downward thrust animation from Genealogy. Well, I don't share your disappointment because I've never played the game. Yeah, I think my impression so far is one of my misapprehensions in the beginning of the game was that it would be important to actually assign emblems to characters for the sake of leveling up their bond ranks. But it's so cheap to do that in the arena that there's really no reason. Like, just in every battle, you should just assign the emblems to the people who need to use their effects, except maybe for Micaiah and Marth, because you can use them for grinding easily. Nana S. We got an S. We got an S. We got an S. So that's... There's no skill. Septi, quick. Does anyone... is there an equivalent to Nana who does give us a skill? +2 luck is definitely not the best reward, I can imagine. Nana slot... Oh, slot 1 is the busted one that has like 6 different people with skills, right? Okay, what should we go get then? Between Marcellicus, that's... I guess I don't know who's... I could get another Deirdre ring, actually. I don't know who else is here, though. Sita? Sent the slot chart. Thanks. So, oh, I get... What does Alm do? So what I can get is Sita, Alm... Well, Deirdre, obviously. Alm, Soth, and Lilina. Yeah, I can't preview what the S-rank thing is because I don't have anyone... I don't have any of those slot 1 rings at all. Alma's wind sweep. Yeah, that's bad. So what does Lilina do? Mercy would be funny, but I... Wait. Lindsay is for Ike, right? No, she's in Micaiah's pool, but she's slot 3. Oh, I have her, yeah. Soth gives lethality to set up kills. Lilina's +2 fire. I think I want to do Lilina's. It's all fire spells, right? So that's like one of the best rings for a mage to get. Okay, cool.
Fire Emblem Engage!
I suppose I could fast travel. I never remember that that menu exists. Yeah, we got all the way to the 1,000 years ago. Sorry about the bad mashing. Oh yeah, I missed this. But Grandmaster Burrito said Mercy is not an alt attack, it's every attack. Yeah, I'm aware. Like, Valencia Ring just can't kill anyone ever, right? It's pretty funny. Yeah, so create bond rings one at a time with... We wanted Lilina, right? So with Roy. Okay. Is going to the arena enough to reset the bond ring RNG? Yes, we just confirmed that. Yeah, any battle you do in the arena will advance it. Sophia, Wolt, Blue, Eek, Lilina C, Fa or Faye or whatever. Blue again, and then this should be it. We did it! We got the S rank! Raging Fire. If unit uses Fire, L-Fire, or Bolganone, deals plus 20% damage. The other stats are kind of bad, but plus 2 mag, hey, that's good. Awesome. Oh yeah, we have to inherit Cantor while we're here. For exactly 1,000. And, okay. Alir and Alfred and Saline all have it now. I think we can get Diamant. I guess I can't see the... Oh. Chloe's at 595, so she has a lot of work to do if she wants to get a bunch of SP. Yunaka's relatively close. Alchrist is really far, similar to Chloe. Diamant's really close, though, so he could get it naturally. I think we're going to try to focus experience on Alchrist and Chloe in the near term and get them to 1,000 if we can. We might fall short, but that's what I'd like to do. So to achieve that, Chloe already has the bond with Sigurd. But I think we're better off... Well, I think one of them should get Marth, the other one should get Micaiah. The question is, which gets which? Probably Mercurius Chloe is easier to use, just because it has to be one range, and her higher mobility will help her with that. Especially if we promote her now. Would be interesting to know if Cantor Diamant can keep up in terms of movement. Imagine he probably can. It does seem like, I mean, maybe not in turn 1, a lot of the maps don't have enemies exactly within range from there, but it does seem like they expected you to have, like, they expected 4 and 5 movement units to be able to participate in the maps. And they're kind of laid out to accommodate that. I still didn't fast travel. Yeah. We can do some more emblem training with, this time, Chloe. I think we do want to go Marth all the way to level 10. Training with Chloe and Marth.
I am Chloe, Royal Knight of Firene.
I am Marth. Show me what you can do.
27, 27, 13. Ouch.
This knight has met her match.
Turns out Marth wrecks people too. How much SP does a unit earn each battle? It's a multiplier of.
Watched over the
It's like a.
divine one makes me feel like I'm in a fairy tale.
It's a fraction of your
enjoy our
XP, as
chats.
far as I can tell.
Being around a Pegasus Knight always reminds me of someone very dear to me.
Aw. So that was 400, and then to get to level 10 is 1500 bond fragments. So it's 1900 to go from 0, well, 1, to go from 1 to 10. And that's it. Like, you don't have to do anything else. It's only 400 to get to skill inheritance. Is it ever addressed that the emblem characters are just copies of the originals, or are they actual original souls? No idea.
I will act as your opponent today.
I am Marth, Prince of Altea.
Turns out this doesn't go any better the second time.
This knight has met her match. There's nothing wrong with resting now and then. Why not take it easy for the next battle?
I agree, and you should do the same. I want to see this war through without losing anyone.
You do get the sword proficiency, which would matter, and Mercurius. So that brings us to another topic. By the way, we just put her through the regular arena 3 times, so she can level up before a promotion. We have 2 Master Seals, I believe. Well, only 1 Master Seal. I thought we got another Master Seal from the last chapter. Did we not? I suppose we didn't. I thought there was another drop. Huh. Well, anyway. In that case, well, let's change the rings around first. Chloe's definitely taking Marth.
Marth!
Understood.
Alir needs someone. Haven't thought about that really yet. And we're gonna put Micaiah on Alcris for grinding purposes.
Lady Micaiah!
Here I go!
So Saline doesn't necessarily need an emblem ring. The only one that's like good-ish on mages is Celica. But we're leaving that on Anna for now, because we're trying to get Anna her tome proficiency, which we could just pay for. Not a real problem. But we did also just farm up that... where is it? The Lena S ring, and I think Raging Fire will be great on Saline. I used it on Alfred, you dummy. Well, I used the previous Master Steel on Alfred, yeah. Chapter 8 does not have one. Sad. You done got Grift. Do we have a second seal yet? We could buy one. Actually, we could buy 3. But we haven't purchased any yet. What was that? Lilina. Yeah. Baleen with Lilina. John, I think, is still good with the Deirdre ring that gives renewal. What does Alfred have right now? Oh, Alfred just has an F&E. And that's 1 dex, 2 speed, 1 res. We should consider who we're deploying and then probably apply these heroes rings to them. Okay, so Marth there. I think I'm fine with Celica staying on Anna for the time being. Roy grants a couple nice things. If we're not promoting what's-his-face, Diamant, yet, then I imagine the Lance Reaver is still pretty helpful. If we did promote Diamant, then he would get axes, right? Successor. 2 strength, 1 mag, 1, 1, 1, 0, 1. Promotion bonuses just aren't all that in this game, are they? Alchrist, Tiru Delite. It's Luna, and I know this is supposed to have really good combos. I think we'll save it. We'll just use him for SP grinding. It doesn't really need to be... I mean, higher movement helps, but it's not a huge deal with Micaiah grinding. But for Chloe, she now has 3 options for promotions. Because we got her that sword proficiency by ranking up with Marth. So the thing I was tempted to do was pick Lance Griffin Knight. Because this gives me the really nice blue S rank, which is very fun. And I think it's, you know, it's cool that way. I haven't really looked at what the S rank weapons do, but I think they're just like a little bit powerful, more powerful than the A rank ones. If I pick the sword promotion instead, which it's kind of funny that I can go from Lance Flyer to Griffin Knight that doesn't use swords at all, but anyway. If I pick the sword promotion, Chloe will become probably significantly better because the Levin sword is way lighter than the Magic Lance. It's like better in every way than the Magic Lance, actually. And Chloe has great magic growth. And I think the Levin sword right now has 14 might. So with 7 mag, she'd have 21 magical attack, which is pretty good. It's like better than what Saileen's getting with fire. Wyvern Knight is good for physical stats. It's 2 more strength, 3 more defense, and I think is it worse at everything now? And more HP, 34 HP. So it has more HP, more build, more strength, more defense, but otherwise it's worse than Griffin Knight. Let's see. So lots of suggestions in the chat now. Trickzilla's a Wyvern Chloe stan. Same with You Done Got Grift. If she inherits build +3 from Leaf, using Flame Lance is not that bad. Yeah. The thing is, Chloe already doesn't have a ton of SP. We're kind of trying to rush to get to 1000 for Cantor. I'm not sure if she can also get the build +3, even though that's sort of cheaper, right? Well, I want to see it in action, so I'm going to pick the S rank Griffin Knight promotion. Now she's a lot faster by 2, +1 build too. Awesome. So that's my promotion. Saleen we're not going to promote, and Diamant's going to chill, so is Alchrist. So who wants Sigurd? I'm not sure. But anyway, so we've got our Lance Griffin. I think that means we want to go get a Flame Lance as well. Although it's probably not that important at the moment because we're trying to use Mercurius more than the magic weapon. Let's go take a look. Or the smithy. Steel Lance becomes... So we can afford this. And might, 16 weight, 1-2 range. Well, in light of the fact that we're going to use Mercurius on Chloe, I'm going to hold off on that just for the moment. I don't think there's anything else we want to do in the Somniel right now. Like, no one else is buying skills. We're saving on everyone. I think we just go take a look at the next chapter and see what we need for it. Oh, I'm missing some... There's some new glowing spots, right? I didn't miss those before. Rare fish. Okay, off to the world map. Champ engraving sticks forever. Once you put it on a weapon, you can only do it one at a time, but it's there for as long as you leave it on that weapon. Fort on the border. Well, good news, everyone. I don't have to increase my donation level to get the animals here. Wonder what marmots collect.
Diamant, where's the king?
He's headed to the front line. Our orders are to wait here with the rear guard.
Will do.
Here, take this.
The ring? You didn't give it to your father?
I tried. You wouldn't take it.
The king said that if anything should happen, he wants you to keep my ring safe.
But what if he needs it?
Father wants a fair fight. Not to say that using the ring is unfair, but we Brodians have a particular sense of pride. He wants to stand in his own strength, and asked us to respect that.
I understand. I'm just not sure our enemies will have the same code of honor. Let's be at the ready. If push comes to shove, I want to be able to help.
It's a plan.
Agreed.
It looks like the battle has begun.
Your invasions of my country come at a very high price. And now you will pay it.
Do you really think you can withstand the might of Brodia?
Yes, my army is blessed by Lord Sombron himself.
Damn you.
Rita, my only complaint about the cutscenes in this game is that, and This might ruin it for you if I point it out. Sorry. But there's lots of compression artifacts that you can see.
Is that all the power your dragon's got?
And it's... they don't look great.
He is not yet at full strength. Not until the ritual.
Ritual?
The one by which we shall reignite his true glory. And for that, we need a sacrifice of sovereign blood. Blood thus offered will be yours.
What?
Man, no, don't do it.
Father!
Another father bites the
There's
dust.
still time to rescue him.
You have lost this battle, former king.
Well, I guess the last one was the mother.
It's not getting any lighter. Come
We
on.
know what to do, Your Majesty. See you later.
My father. They're trying to take him away. We won't let them.
So you say, but you are wrong.
Princess Ivy.
Whatever the cost, you will hold them here, child.
Yes.
Oh, and Ivy, don't forget that ring was given to you by our Lord Sombron. Your failure to protect it was a grievous one. It is your duty to reclaim the ring now. I take my leave to Elusia. Do not fail me again.
So, you want me to buy time for you as I die here? Very well. I die for you, Father.
You're not going to stop us. We have to get King Morian back from them right now. We have to. The storm keeps getting harsher. We must drive back Princess Ivy's forces! Dragging away father like that, what could King Hyacinth be planning? I don't know. But with so many of the corrupted, this will be a tough battle.
Okay, we're fighting Ivy again. Kill boss. We've got Jade, who I guess is... is she Diamant's other retainer? Yeah. Axe armor. So, new axe unit, her personal skill is wait to get res +2, which seems pretty bad. Kind of mitigates armor weaknesses, but otherwise, I would pretty much never want to use that. What else do we have on her? 14 strength, 14 dex. How much speed? 5, 18 def. Okay, so she's like a way higher level Louis with not much better stats. I think he had 18 defense or so. Probably more than that, actually. Mori, you really like her as a unit? What about her? She has a weirdly high magic growth. Huh. Secret mage. Okay. Well, what else do we have? A bunch of axe people and a mage up here to counterparts for the lance people down here. Is this another map with the lances all at the front? No. There's another group in this corner. And once again, we have Kagetsu and Zelkov. So same bosses, same mini-bosses. Very thrilling. We get a steel hand art off of this guy. Girl. He also has heal. This person drops a spirit dust. And this one, an L Surge. Stronger Surge Tome, huh? I hadn't thought about this before, but I guess one of the big upsides of the Surge Tomes with their infinite hit is that you can give them to non-mystical magic units, like Ivy. She's flying and not mystical, so she doesn't get to ignore terrain. But if you just give her Surge, she can still attack at one range with perfect hit. Some common enemies have skills this time. Is that true? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't see any. And yeah, cycling through all the enemies really fast with LNR is kind of dizzying if you're not staring directly at the stat bar at the bottom. Yeah, Burrito, I share your complaint. It's not so bad in your own inventory, but like, I can't see this weapon's might at all. There's no option to switch from NU stats to normal stats, unless I actually go look at this character's innate strength and then subtract from there and realize, okay, Steel Hand Art does 6. Alright. Well, the unfortunate thing about doing Micaiah and Alcris is I'm not using his bow abilities, and it looks like those might actually be useful against all the... Well, there's 6 flyers on this map. It's not a huge number. Chloe, I assume we want to send north. Would love to have, like, Smite and go attack something on turn 1. But we want to send her north because she'll just equip Mercurius, which will give her 26 attack and how much speed? 19 speed, which easily destroys everything here. It was 26, right? Yeah, 26 attack. Okay, it doesn't kill the Axe Fighter, but it kills the flyers. 16 times 2. That's pretty good. So I think Chloe just basically has this area on lockdown. And 26, 21, 21. Well, she's still not very bulky, unfortunately. Might not be able to fight the Axe Fighter on enemy phase. Griffin Chloe is pretty. Alright, we're definitely bringing Alfred and Saline and Chloe. And Jean, I think. Yunaka's a maybe. Alcris definitely. Diamant definitely. Vander probably not. Is this the return of Etier, maybe? As my other bow unit besides Alchrist? Or can Alchrist go fight people on enemy phase with his bow and get some healing done? (21) attack, 12 speed, 19 attack, 15 speed. He doesn't double either one. But he can fight them. No, Louis. I don't have Louis deployed right now, but that's a maybe. I used the Seraph Robe on Alir, I think, for Model SS. What I have is a secret book, which seems a lot less valuable. Probably something I want to give to Alchrist, assuming he's not going to ram his dex cap for his skill he gets in his promoted class. Because that Luna is dex %, yes. So he might make the best use of it. You're impressed I didn't go tonic shopping? That's always in my back pocket. So if I look at, I see some places where I've got, I'm short by 2, always worth considering. Who else is looking for help? What can we do with Warp Ragnarok? Potentially... I could probably have Anna warp in Ragnarok one of the armors and then kill on enemy phase with a hammer? That's a thought. This seems like the safer side to do that from because it's not covered by a mage. Alchris Dex cap is so absurd he'll never reach it without grinding. Okay, good to know, Septi. Warrior Lapis is really good on this map? Well, I don't have a Master Steel anymore, sorry. What's Diamant doing? Maybe Diamant goes ahead here and uses the Lance Reaver on all these enemies. Or some of them. I need to assign Sigurd and Leaf. Aileen's good with her ring. Could Yunaka use... I have to level up Yunaka a lot to get her into a promoted class with the second seal. She only has dagger proficiency, so if she wants to do anything else, she has to get other proficiencies. Thoughts on difficulty? I think it's been really nicely tuned so far. I've enjoyed it. Citrine. Amber has 800 SP. I think we deploy Amber just because he's like the only other person who could realistically get to 1,000 without major grinding. In that case, we should probably also give him an emblem ring. Which to me suggests Sigurd to use the gallop bonus.
Sigurd, leave it to me.
And Alir gets Leaf in that case, which will be good for proficiencies if nothing else.
Leaf, I am ready.
There's so much build. So there's one thing we could do that I was talking about, which was second seal Alfred to Wolf Knight to get daggers instead of swords, probably. It's weird to me that this is in the inventory menu. Alfred, change class. We'd have to go pay to get his where is it? Wolf Knight. We have to pay to get his dagger rank up. But he's close to that because he got all those ranks with Micaiah. That would make him significantly faster and give him 1-2 range. But one of the things I've been thinking about is I really do want to keep playing with the special personal classes and just see how they end up working for me. So I think for the time being, I'm going to stick with Avenir. It's probably not mechanically optimal. I don't think Pavis or a Pavis-like effect is going to be that good, but you know, it's interesting. Well, okay, we also wanted to get Yunaka a bunch of SP. I don't know if we can do it if we're going to put... Have I assigned Micaiah? Oh yeah, Micaiah and Alchrist. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we can do it with... She's at 762 right now, but we'll hope for it. Vicky, I feel like from what I've seen, I've put more into Alfred than anyone else on YouTube right now. I committed. You got my second Master Seal. Alright, well... What's a good opening then? There's one square here that this Axe Fighter can attack that this Axe Flyer cannot. However, we have to fight him in the woods. I'm thinking Chloe goes up this way to fight and stops here to fight both of the Axe Flyers with Mercurius and kills them both. So what I prefer is for someone to... If someone else is going to fight this Axe Fighter, that they fight at... and they fight with something that will hit through the thicket, and that's going to be a tall order. You only have 51 avoiding the thicket, so maybe it's manageable. Like, Yunaka has 141 hit with that. I could get Alfred out there, stand here with a sword equipped. Alir can't get there, unfortunately. Anna, I think we want to warp in on... She take 2 hits, 24. She's really weak still. No. We need to keep her in a position where she can only get hit by one opponent. So it seems to me the best thing might be... I don't think Ragnarok is going to kill in one hit. But perhaps Jade can walk down, bop this guy, and then Anna can warp in here and Ragnarok from there for a kill. There is also the option of doing the mass rewarp, which I forgot we could do with Micaiah now, because we got the rewarp staff. Now we can't do that super optimally on turn 1 because we don't have a plus formation anywhere in here. So we should probably consider that. Like, how can we get 5 people in a plus configuration so that we can rewarp? Yeah, so we can rewarp all of them somewhere. Rewarp range is 5, right? I haven't given it to anyone. Teleports the user up to 5 spaces away. It's self-targeting, so they have to be around the Micaiah person. Okay. Five range rewarp on turn 1 isn't even that helpful if you like wanted to rush the boss because you have all these barriers in the way. I mean, compared to just doing it on turn 2. You have Sigurd, so you can go far. Where should far be? Definitely seems like Diamant wants to get rewarped somewhere. And he has a conversation with Jade, it turns out. That's neat. So if you walk here, I need someone to end up... Oh, staying back. Well, it doesn't really matter where Alchrist goes, as long as I have 4 people in a diamond with a hole in the center, Alchrist can walk in and warp them all. Chloe, I think, just stays up here. Oh, okay. This mage has thunder, so if I put someone here to fight this axe fighter, they also have to tank the mage. Hmm. 26 and 19 attack. Well, Alfred can certainly do that if he has to. So you're flying north, you're going here, you're warping yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's perfect. Yunaka can get into friendly terrain from here. Don't know if that's actually helpful or not. How much damage does she do? 21 attack. Okay, she would just weaken 2 people. An Amber tank? 10 defense? Not really. Takes 11 and 9 from these people. Who does Diamant support? Alfred, Alchrist, Amber, Citrine, friend. My healers are just Alchrist and Jean, that's fine. What's Alir doing? Nothing? Probably. Alir has a conversation with Jade as well. This is a really bad spot for him to start in. How obnoxious. Alright, well, I think we leave Jean on the north side to help. This is safe, right? Leave Jean on the north side to assist with the enemies up here where Chloe and Alfred are working. Anna's going to warp across. Yunaka, I think, comes down here and fights. So then who's getting warped? It's going to be these 5? You have 5 movement. You have 6. You have 4. I think we should rewarp on turn 1, actually. Because then what we can do is we march to the correct formation. can you go? Okay, Alear here. Amber here. Let's say Saline there. Saline here. Alear here. Amber here. There's got to be a right way to do this. You know what, let's get Diamant down here with his Lance Reaver, like I said at the beginning. So just walk out this way. Do your thing. Anna at the bottom. You here. So I can go Yunaka to this position. Saline, Alear, Amber. Alchrist walks up to this side. And warps 5 spaces. If Jade's in the way of my target destination, so if I rewarp, all 5 of them land. Like if I rewarp from here, centered on this square, and I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jade's blocking the right-hand side. Does that prevent me from rewarping to that position? And also, does Augment allow me to rewarp 10 spaces instead of 5? Pushes the warp unit up. All right. What'd you give me, game? No 11 sword. I went to Saline. Steel sword on Alfred. I think that's a bad choice. Amber, Steel Lance, Javelin, Killer Lance, Slim Lance. That seems okay. Oh, you got the fancy sword. I don't mind it. Alchrist, you need rewarp. You don't need the torch spell. And you need heal. And you probably need mend for more staff experience. And axe, fancy axe, compact axe. Where's the hammer? Okay, good. You've got the only good dagger. You don't need the steel bow. You don't need the bat tome. Oh, I forgot. Chloe has stabs now. She can obstruct if she wants, or heal. Probably worth buying her some then. Alfred, let's give you a better sword. With that sword, you have 13 speed. Enemy has 10 speed tonic time, maybe. Will that help against anyone else? Remains to be seen. Who has the armor slayer? Diamant does. That seems okay. I don't have a good... Well, my hammer is on... This is my only axe unit. Rapier I don't think is going to be very good against the 7 might. So Rapier would have 35 physical attack against the armors, which is not nearly enough to kill. How powerful is the armor slayer? 9 might. So I could put Armor Slayer on Alfred and maybe he could do something with it. But I'm not really trying to farm SP on him. So I'm actually, I think, happier just having it on Diamant with the idea of him coming down here and destroying these armors. And realistically, I think our best option on the north side with these armors is going to be some combination of spellcasters. By which I mean just Saline. And then also... also Alir. I could bring the... I could make the Flame Lance and probably use that against these armors as well. On Chloe. I wouldn't let her use Mercurius though. You just have a steel axe. Alright. Was there anything we need to do with the Somniel that we didn't handle already? We can do some engravings. We can... I guess we could buy a bond ranks if we wanted to. What else? There was something else I was thinking about. Oh, we could invest in Brodia some more. There's so many things they abstracted away to menus, but for some reason they put the smithy in here only, which is obnoxious. Yeah, fists break daggers, bows, and tomes. That's correct. More might for more hit, less. We needed a speed tonic for Alfred, that was right. Anything else of note? Well, actually, That's 5 weight. That is 6. Did I cook? Oh no, I didn't cook. I should do that. I totally forgot. Who's cooking? Ooh, Etier. Did someone tell me she's a bad cook?
Hi!
What flavor of muscle stimulant do I want? The best flavor. Let's get Alchrist and Behemoth going. These are not the most inspiring options, Chef. I was looking for speed at least. So, if I don't pick something that the chef is good at doing, do I just, like, not get any chances at the best results? You can sleep to reset who the chef is. Oh, sleeping does something. Amazing. I'm going to try this meal, though. Just to see what happens.
I don't do anything by halves. How come these utensils aren't weighted? Another win for Etier.
It's delicious. Incredibly delicious.
I'm a god gamer. What can I say?
Good. Nicely done.
Okay, I'm not that
Carry
much of a
this
god
around.
gamer. Well, that's fine. But it does mean I don't get to save that tonic on Alfred that I was going to use. You know what? You get the fancy sword.
Welcome.
Let's save ourselves some time and buy a couple of these tonics in advance.
I thank
You really can't buy more than one at a time, though?
I thank you. 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 Do come again.
If you have the heroes bonus, do you just get this for free? Or do you only get this achievement from pulling them? I think I only got it once I actually got the third pull. Second seal for Anna? That would be possible, but I'd rather promote and then second seal if I'm going to do that than second seal first, because if you second seal first, you have to raise them back to 10 again before they can promote. Rhodia will cost 10,000 gold to get to the next level, but it'll get me significant amount of extra iron, steel, silver, apparently. I got a Wodao. Interesting. Well, Iron Bar, you knew, of course, I was going to spend like the first hour messing around on the Somniel and the next hour doing preps, right? So we're just about ready to go. Let's give Diamant that Wodao. I know we wanted speed tonic for Alfred. Well, let's double check on the map, I guess. And Aldir should take the Levin sword off of Saline, I think. Because even though that will be stronger on her, she gets the fire bonus from Lilina. Listy, I actually trained Alfred. How's he performing for me? He's been doing well. There were a couple places where he was really effective. I don't think he was all that dominant in the last chapter. He was kind of just running around javelining things. But, you know, it's been effective. It's nice to have a 6-move unit with pretty good stats. Okay, so let's redo all our configurations here. You were up top. We're sending Diamant down south with the Lance Reaver for these people. Anna can warp from wherever. We're staying up top. That great axe looks so enormous with Anna. So these 5 are the ones who are getting rewarped. And I don't think there's a way I can do this such that Alchrist moves out the maximum 4 spaces first. Probably. If I could switch Alir and Saline, I could. But alas. Okay, well, I think we're all set. Let's save and then get this thing started.
The snow's really swirling now. I wonder if I'll be able to find Prince Diamant. Couldn't be a worse time for meditation. But I've got to clear my head.
I didn't use the tonic, did I? 14 speed. Yeah, I did not. Oh, we'll see if we can get by without it.
Yes.
Here goes.
Go ahead.
You got it. I'll protect you. I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
Did you equip Saline's Canto? No, I didn't. All right, I'll go back to Krebs. Forgot about that too. All right, tonic for Alfred, and equip Saline's Canter that I bought her. Anyone else need some tonics? How's it looking out there? Oh, Diamant's got 14 speed against... Well, okay, he's not going to do it. Unless... 17 with the Lance Reaver? 17 with Lance Reaver? Okay, doesn't need the help. How much damage does he do? He's gonna level up as well. He just kills this guy, doesn't he? Can I exploit Sigurd for anything meaningful on Amber on turn 1? I think we just save it. Hey Sebastian, thanks for watching. Glad to have you here. And I am enjoying Engage so far. Yeah, Iron Bar, inherited skills. No. You don't have to engage to use inherited skills. Those are just static. They go on the character's top bar, and you keep them even if you don't have a ring equipped anymore. Like, I have Cantor on Alfred now, and he doesn't have any emblem. Okay, anyone else have any last-minute tips on things I forgot to do? Go for it. Pet Sami some more.
Snow's
Oh,
really
yeah.
swirling now.
I'm listening.
All right. Well, first we'll engage with Marth.
It's just like my fairy tales.
Go out here. Funny how slow these flyers are. Equip, Mercurius. Yeah, I can't survive all 3 axes if they hit me, so go up here.
For you?
Alfred, just wait. You have the rewarp staff? I do.
I'll do my best.
Let's go.
Behemoth, engage, and then use the Lance Reaver. He looks really cool. So even after engaging, he doesn't become fast enough with the Lance Reaver equipped that I could have him double the Lance Fire with the tonic.
My will is firm.
You go here.
All right.
Oh.
Awaiting orders.
Whatever you need.
Yes.
Engage with Micaiah.
Emblem, engage!
Rewarp. Why can't I rewarp? Oh, okay. I see. So it does give me 10 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Amazing. Well, I don't want to go into Ivy's attack range. Anyone have any intel on how the Ivy and her retainers activate? They're moving to the north and south forts later. Okay. So once again, Jade's not going to recruit herself, right? I can't just, like, put Alear in a position to talk to her. I think I'll do it this way. Because like we said, we want to get... I don't want the axe armor to attack my lance guy. And we want Alear and Saline to head northeast to fight these lance armors if we can. This guy has a flame lance. My dude, you don't have any stats. I'm going to try this spot first. Where Saline will be in range of actually 3 people. But if the turn order works the way I want it to, then it wouldn't be bad. Well, maybe it would. 24, 16. Yeah, she's fine. If this axe fighter goes for someone else. There's an armor guy in the bottom right you may want to check out. Hurricane Axe. This is the smash axe that's magical, and he has no magic to use it with. But it's effective on flyers. Okay. Alright, Jade... Oh, yeah. So my original hope was I could just warp Ragnarok down here after hitting with Jade, but Jade can't act right now. She doesn't auto join. So if I were to do that,
This item is not for sale.
if I equip a couple options. Seraphim 13 against 4 res, so 9 times 2, 18. That will kill. Or hammer. Hammer is 42 physical attack against 22 res for 20. That does not double. I think Seraphim's better. Well, except that she'll take extra damage from the resonance. So, as far as I can tell, it's use well, hammer has 87 hit. 77. Seraphim. $112. Okay, let's do that.
My apologies.
I fear this will not end well.
Yeah, Eduardo, we actually worked out an even faster way to manipulate that with the arena. Assuming you're able to do arena battles, you don't have to go out to the world map and start a battle to manipulate
If I
the
want a ring,
main
I
scene.
must reclaim the one I lost. This time with no reinforcements. We must make do. If you want to leave, I'll understand.
What will you do?
I have no choice but to stay. Even if I know it's hopeless. Even if I know I will die. You two, head to the northern and southern forts. The corrupted are standing by there.
Oh, I forgot that guy had thunder, but that works in our favor, actually. Sick dodge. This turn order did not work out the way I wanted it to, but I think we're... I mean, the dodge makes us perfectly safe, so congrats to me.
All in a day's work.
You dare?
What do I think of that mechanic? I mean, I kind of feel like the gacha system as a whole is going to get really tiresome in further playthroughs, and I think I'm going to mostly ignore it. I'm glad that the some of the DLC actually gives you like free rings that are good, because you can just like not really care about what you get from your pulls.
I'm sorry.
Wait, that was up to 625. Where was I before?
Simple enough.
30 SP per kill with Mercurius right now.
So much for meditation.
Alright, Jade. Well, you have managed to get yourself away from everyone who can recruit you. Great job. Thanks a bunch.
I won't flinch.
Let's be careful.
Yunaka, I feel like you're supposed to be faster than this. I could have given you a tonic as well. Okay, who's wounded and what can we do with them?
You were a good fight.
Bad dodge.
All right.
Some potential for comedy with Override soon, I think. But I want Alfred to get hurt so I can Great Sacrifice as soon as possible. So I don't attack this way yet. Although I could Iron Great Lance for a one-shot kill this side, that's fine.
This is what I trained for.
These flyers have 23, okay. 23 attack there, 19 there. This one doubles.
A slight setback.
So that are these corrupt? The flyers are not corrupted, but this Lancer is. So Anna can Seraphim for a kill. Question is, can that be done safely? I don't think so. Unless I'm able to intervene with someone else. Block this soldier, which maybe I can. If I just have Yunaka stand here. Obviously we Lance Reaver. Well, perhaps these guys will all go for Diamant. If I just bring Anna back and have her kill this guy. Oh, I get a chain attack. Nice. So I can... If I javelin this one, this enemy down... And I Seraphim this one. I have 9 speed. This guy doesn't double. 23. She'll be healed back to full. She'll be fine. Okay, so Amber should do that, I think. Yunaka can get herself hurt this way. Potentially. Let me try this side.
If I can, I shall.
Yunaka here.
Damn! Another kill for me.
Yeah, the idea is that Alcris will use Great Sacrifice, so everyone's going to be back to full. Pretty much instantly. I don't think I need obstruction. Save it though. You kill this guy.
I'm here. That settles it.
Forgot Sigurd just gives canter naturally too.
You're pretty tough, you know.
Good job, man. This looks bad because we're putting Saline in range of a monk. But, well, for one, she has canter, so who cares? But also, well, you have a oh, the monk doesn't have a weapon, so even better. But we'll stay here. So that way, I can just attack with a leer. I'd rather smash this person. Well, I don't want to get broken. So I'll use my Iron Body art. Do I have anything to gain from engaging? Not really. Leer, you're supposed to take a hit. Trade your weapon. Art. Hack. Also stay. So we want the mini bow equipped. And great sacrifice. Oh wait, no we don't. That'll get us killed. We stay behind our allies. Great sacrifice from here. Should you promote ASAP in this game? Yes, it seems like every indication is you should promote as fast as you possibly can, and probably try not to second seal before you promote. That's a pretty good haul for one great sacrifice, I would say. Of course, we wasted a lot of time on you. Sorry to say.
Say the word.
You put up a good fight.
He just does not want to get recruited ever.
You got it.
If Zelkov's going onto the fort, will he move to attack people in his range? He will not move off. He has the 1-2 range, yeah.
Jade!
Prince Diamant, I'm so glad you're safe. Is everything all right at the castle?
Yes, the Divine Dragon helped us. However, Father, he's in peril. Jade, I relieve you of your border duties. You're with me from now on.
Of course.
Thanks, Jade.
Understood.
You got it.
What else can we do? Well, pretty much everyone's currently at full health. Chloe does not kill with Lodestar Rush, so we should set that up for her. Could Amber even hit Zelkov? Well, not right now. What is our plan for beating Zelkov, though? I really like... If you override with a smash weapon, which I don't think I have on me. I think that's over on Alfred. Yeah. If you override with a smash weapon, does that work? Does it push them off? It doesn't push them off. Sad. Maybe I should have a slim weapon for this. So I can occupy the fort, but I think only with Amber.
I'm the worst.
Unless I set up another rewarp. I don't really have people in position to do that effectively. I mean, I suppose I do, actually. If I were to rewarp down here, I could get Yunaka... I could get Yunaka on and probably help fight Zelkov that way. Okay. Let's think about that, because that means we don't have to worry about weird staff shenanigans, really. And if I land Alchrist in the right spot, I could even get Emblem Energy on our next turn. So let's get out of try to take damage mindset and leave these three for that. Can I obstruct? Would it be helpful to obstruct on this side of the fort, maybe? Doesn't seem that way. You're a wind mage. 23, 23. Okay, so I can't enemy phase these guys with... Well, I can, actually. Yeah, I can face one of them on enemy phase with Saline if she's on this this tile here. I think I'll just... How much damage do my... I think I want Saline to end up here. Need this. Kill Agatsu with Lodestar Rush. So these two have to team up against this losing soldier while also killing here. Rather have Valir take the kill.
Had to stop you.
And then Saline can attack at range. More or less safely.
If Princess Ivy stays, I stay.
Lodestar Rush from here. So unfortunately, we can't really fight the armors on enemy phase unless we can dodge one, which is unlikely. Oh, Mercurius this.
Forgive me.
Defeated. I cannot fall here.
Speed and bulk. This guy does nothing. One of these enemies can attack, and that's fine. I forgot I don't have Cantor on Chloe. So with that in mind, no, I think I'm happy having Saline up here. I don't need to obstruct anyone, I don't think. If I occupy this fort... Well, let's check this first.
Emblem Engage!
Yeah, Chloe and Saline can both only get hit by one armor in the mutually exclusive, except for the Flame Lance guy, but he tanks. He has 12 magical attack, they have 12 and 14 res. So if I override Steel Lance, that's 17. Can anyone else help? I don't think so. Well, yeah, no, I got my warp, or rewarp. Too. Rewarp down south. This way seems best. Do I not get a ton of extra experience for rewarping multiple people? It doesn't seem like that's a lot. Yeah, it doesn't seem like rewarp does give me more XP while engaged. Here, both my... This kills, if I can do it, if I can get it.
Ooh, and a day's work.
There's the magic proficiency. This was 17. Plus 1 with the poison.
I could have run, but I remained. Now I'm...
Am I going for Mage Anna? Maybe. Alfred. I think that messes this up, right? Oh, time to go back.
I could have...
That seems bad too. Just dodge. Mandox and Jade would be good for Chip. I could have actually transferred it through and made that happen, but I didn't get it to her. So override. And this time I only need the Slim Lance to do it.
Raise your sword! Take this!
I can't take any more. Back to Princess Ivy I go.
And let's end here. You can just... no, I'll keep... I'll take the Great Axe. Call it a day for now. Unfortunate that we get broken. And that's really unfortunate.
In the end.
Alright, so let's try getting the hand axe around. Where Anna trades it to Yunaka first. And then attacks with the Noatun. Okay, now we take it. Back.
I could have run.
That's okay. Not a big problem. At least we dodged once. Lots of poisoning. Badly. That's override.
One strike will distract!
I can't...
Was that Zelkov interjecting? I'm like, one strike will... Dodge?
What?
Ooh. He dodged. Okay, thanks, game. Although now I wish I had the override again. Armor Slayer. This kills. Good. Hammer does not kill. Very sad. If I go in with Armor Slayer, do I get owned? 13. Yeah, I do. Which one? Oh, what about on the north side? Here, I think we can do hit and run tactics relatively easily. Lear, how much damage do you do? Lear's really bulky. Oh, but I would get broken with well, not with the killer axe, if I were to use that. So what if I kill the Flame Lance guy right now? Yeah, you done got griffed. I'm thinking along those lines. It's just that Alir can't really tank with the Levin sword because they'll break him.
Is it go time?
However, if I engage...
Emblem Engage!
Can use the... Wait, so if we're quadruple hit, you have to use the light brand? What does that work? If I put killer axe, what do I do? Well, that's true. Adaptable will make me equip the axe anyway. For once I get to use it appropriately. So in that case, let's do... So I want Levin Sword first. What can Chloe do? 10 damage with the Fensalier, which isn't enough, right? We're short by 1. If I engage and quadruple hit, then we're not short. Then Chloe can kill, retreat to the woods with the emblem energy, get healed by Jean, and fight the other armor on enemy phase potentially. 1, 2, 3, go.
Whatever it takes. This is it!
The red and green is odd.
I'm sorry.
I don't have Kanto. I keep forgetting. You have 23 attack, so Jean doesn't get killed. I think he will get killed by the losing soldier after. D14. Okay, I think I have to chain guard. I think I just have to pull the way back for a turn and then chain guard for Jean from one side or the other, or otherwise use him as bait for one of the armors. We'll get to that in a sec. I want to see what we can do down here first. 27 attack. So Jade gets killed by the mage if she stays in range. Not too surprising. Yunaka can dodge tank here probably, but can't really do anything productive. Other than the mage will be able to hit her. So she could occupy the fort just to kill off the mage. Failing that, what would we do? Diamant does kill, but takes substantial damage in the process. Wish I could heal from 2 range here. Alfred. Let's say we do Armor Slayer here, then Alfred take it. How much strength does he? He has 15 strength. Diamant has 9. No. Diamant has 16. And Diamant kills by enough. So I think if Diamant kills here, we can have Alfred follow and kill another mage. And even move out of the way after. Like back this way. That would create some space for us to work in. Where Jade... What can Jade do? Only hits for... I kind of wish I'd gotten the hammer over to Jade too. Surge is a melee ranged tome. I mean, yeah, if we don't let the mage get to us, then fine. I'm gonna try this.
Remember this.
You were a good fight.
Yunaka doesn't die if she fights both armors. $13, right? Yeah. And she's out of range of this guy, so she doesn't take damage there either. Let's have Yunaka kill. What do I think of dagger forges? They seem really, really strong. I've heard that the dagger classes are, like, because the way the enemy stats work later in the game, the daggers aren't actually as overwhelmingly powerful as you might think, but I don't know for sure. Righty, well, suppose Anna can take a hit too. He has 14 strength. How much do you deal with the hand axe? 0. You have 14 strength, so hand axe is not going to do anything. May as well leave the Noah tune equipped. So I can bring Anna down here and give the hammer to Jade for Jade to then attack from the fort. Although technically hand axing does give me engage meter, nothing else. And come to think of it, I don't think we want to hammer. Because if we do, then 2 enemies could attack. Yeah, then 2 enemies could attack. Yeah. Oh, but she wouldn't kill in the counterattack, so it's fine. Now Chris gets to wait here and get Micaiah back. That leaves... I don't think that's worth doing. But I can javelin this enemy and then just retreat backwards. So probably what I had to do up here was bring Chloe back to the emblem energy right now. I'm gonna try healing her and hoping that she just lives. But if not, we'll have to reset and redo that stuff. And apparently that brings Ivy, so maybe I shouldn't have attacked that one healer. Although up here things apparently worked out. Mostly. Yeah, that was fine. Okay, so my only actual problem was hitting the monk at the end of the turn. I'm not ready to do... I don't want to face Ivy yet. Even though I know I could end this map faster. Chain guards. Yeah, and this is fine because I can't really use Mercurius on these enemies anyway. I might as well take the time to go get it back from here. What's my current ranking of utility for the emblem rings you have based on your experience so far? Marth seems like he's good, really good at boss killing, and he seems like he has a lot of utility for just character building purposes. Celica doesn't really seem that useful overall. Warp Ragnarok is an okay nuke, but it seemed like it lost its kill potential really quickly. Obviously, it would be better if it were still on someone like Saline with more magic than Anna has, but it's just like everything else she does is just not that impressive. Although it would be nice to have Recover going. Sigurd, really great. Mobility is still king, I think. Leaf, hard to judge. Just basically used him for the first time. And Adaptable actually did come into play. Celica's really good for chain attack spam with Echo. I can believe that. It's just I don't have a lot of chain attackers. Roy, I know is supposed to be pretty tanky. I haven't exploited it that much. This is the first time I'm using Roy and Leaf, so I don't have a lot of opinions on them. Micaiah is stupidly strong, but not really for the reason... Well, I mean, partly it's obviously intentional that she'd be able to heal a bunch of people over and over and do that. I think the fact that she gets tons of experience and SP from it is incidental and not really intended. But I think I would say Leaf has been like least useful from what I can tell. Celica's above him. And then Roy. And then Marth, Micaiah, Sigurd at the top. Probably Micaiah could be even higher if I were using her better. So the only thing I didn't want to do was have Amber attack. At least not from where he did. Why not from here, though? This guy has a real tome, right? With range. Yeah. I just realized it's Win, but he didn't try to kill Chloe.
I will be a hero!
Win only did 12. Huh. Good job acting as bait, Jean. Awesome. Do the south side first. Everyone down here is damaged. You're not damaged. You're not damaged. Killer axe. Okay, so I could have a Lear kill here, take a hit back, Saline move up. She hits for 16, so she would take a counterattack too, presumably. Although we really need our mages to be able to take out the armor, probably. Okay, so we can just take the Sigurd kill this way. I probably want my mystical unit to fight the guy on the fort, and then a Lear on the fort, or no, a Lear on the south side. Let's do this. Yeah, saline.
Like a hero.
Pronunciation annoys me because it's not correct and it sounds like pretty stupid.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Yeah, exactly. It sounds like saline solution.
I'm not badly hurt.
I still keep forgetting that Chloe has staff access at all. She has the obstruct, right? Oh, 11 sword doesn't kill. Well. Oh, but you're fine. You can take another hit once you get great sacrifice for.
I'm
And
listening.
in fact, Chloe can even javelin +1 maybe? That doesn't quite do it. Oh, we could finish him with the Lear support. Well, yes, with the fence Lear, but I was trying to do it with the javelin. So she could get the emblem energy on this turn too. But it's okay not to do that. It's fine. Got my axe proficiency. So in fact, I think it's fine if we just leave him alive. He'll break a Lear, I suppose. It switched him. But we can great sacrifice. Everyone will survive this enemy phase. How much time? We get the emblem energy now. Everyone's hurt down here, so we can great sacrifice and get everyone. You have a flame lance and convoy for Chloe. No, I didn't forge it. Jean will not die, because if we do great sacrifice, he'll be back to full. Now, I gave Alfred the Armor Slayer a second ago.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
I really want this kill to go to Anna if possible. Which she can do by taking the hammer.
I can keep going.
Alfred does not die. Okay. Let's take hammer. Headshot. Alfred can chip. Doesn't really matter if he takes counter damage either.
Yunaka here.
That was a mistake, though. Should have gone around to the other side, because Behemoth can't get to Alfred from this side. He does not kill. But hey, more action for after Great Sacrifice. All good.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
How viable would it be to have Micaiah on your physically strongest along with Vantage? Like you set up with Great Sacrifice at the beginning? That would be funny. I just realized I'm at 1 HP. And I can't Great Sacrifice if I'm at 1 HP. Totally forgot about that condition. I'll Chris get a kill. And Jean try not to get killed. Let's see what happens. You died.
This is
okay.
one.
How can we not have that happen? It's down at the bottom, but it actually works, what we did. Somewhat awkwardly, but it's fine. Chloe does not kill. I'd rather have Chloe kill that guy. So the trick must be... We need... Amber attacking and killing the mage is fine. Saline does more damage to that left-hand armor, who is healthier. Doesn't let her get counterattacked, which is the unfortunate part. I could have Jean punch for the kill. Or just... Or I could let Saline get attacked on enemy phase. Fairy Tale Folk Gaming. Is that viable? If I have Saline... Yeah, I can pull that off. So instead of having Saline run to the right, I have Jean use a... Move Jean away first. Have Jean heal away from the right. Saline attack from the right. If Jean moves first, Saline goes next to where Lear is going to be. Yeah, that's possible. It's just kind of unfortunate where Chloe is right now. Because what I'd really prefer is Saline go where Chloe is, attack that knight from the south, and move 2 left. Alear run to the left side of the left-hand knight, hit him at melee range to drop him really low. And then Chloe gets Fairy Tale focus. She attacks from the emblem energy square to kill. Problem is, Chloe's in the way. And I can't, if I attack the knight from the right, I can do all that, I just don't get the emblem energy back. But I think that's fine. I mean, Chloe's already almost at max energy anyway. I don't think I need to refill her with that method. So let's do... Saline could even... If Saline attacks from the right and goes up to the north side of that fort, and then Alear attacks from above, and then Chloe can attack from the northwest, that would be fine too. I could do that without moving first. Amber attack. And yeah, I can still go with Chloe's Fensilier too. But I think I want to do it from this side. Get hurt. Run this way. Get hurt from above. Stay there.
I'm getting hungry.
Double with Javelin for kill, and it also maxes out the engage. Hi, Albert. Feeling good so far. So in light of our failure to get any HP back on Alchrist. We should probably do something different down here. Everyone's hurt up top. I don't think Jean's going to get down there in time to be very helpful for this, so I'm just going to have him heal Chloe same way for the experience there. But I'd love for... Okay, Alchrist can't get on the fort, sadly. Let's take Hammer again. Why is the UI so stupid? I'm gonna burn all my time crystals before I get to the end. Hack. Hammer. Chloe is worrying she's not going to get Cantor at this rate. Well, if we give her the boss kill, maybe. Like, she still has a way to go. There's still stuff to do on this map. And if we just if we work on that, maybe we can still get it done. You fight with... this. You from this side. I remembered this time. Honestly, I think the best plan is still have Emont do this and then kill with Alchrist. One way for him to get more SP. Cool. So now, instead of great sacrificing immediately, what we should do is abuse our staves on our first 2 engaged turns. And then... actually, in that case, I think we should run Jean down. Well, okay, no, because Alchrist can heal himself. That's how you get it back. You're supposed to use your healing stabs on your other turns, so that you can restore some health to yourself, so you can great sacrifice again. How has Alfred been treating you? I think he's been just fine. I promoted him second. He's got like decent looking stats, and he's done well for me. I haven't equipped him with an emblem in a while because he already got Cantor and everything, so he's just been a great utility guy.
No problem.
Let's do this.
Uh-oh.
Engage Micaiah.
Engage!
Staff. Mend. Mend and heal both restore Unaka to full. That's no getting around that. Let's just do mend first. Good. So at this point, we can move some of our characters out of there.
Let's go.
Say the word.
Nobody's good to go. Amber can get Sigurd back.
My resolve is unchanged.
What's our move?
I'll protect you.
I guess sequencing does matter. If I Great Sacrifice first, I can't heal myself. Can't get anyone else to really take damage either. If I mend first, I get the extra mend turn, but then I have to... Well, I can just heal with Jean, so let's mend all these people. Like 60 XP or something.
Let's hear it.
Jean gets to come down, and I'm not going to abuse this forever, but I do want to get the last one piece of emblem energy there. Let's take Sigurd up top. Talir over here.
Go ahead.
Okay.
In fact, I'm not worried about Alir so much. Let's save one more emblem energy for Chloe, in case we can contrive some way for her to get a whole bunch of SP later. Regardless, we run this way, Great Sacrifice, and get whatever experience we get from that. Which is not as big as it could have been, because I mended people a whole bunch. So now there's no more healing to do. We do have one more Micaiah turn to waste. What I anticipate doing... You have 28 attack, 22... Pathetic. You can't attack at all. If I Mercurius... If I use Mercurius with Chloe, and I kill this soldier... Or maybe it'd be better to kill them when he's unarmed. What can they do to me? 22, 28. That would take 14, 23. So she would die to any 2 hits. What if I took a tonic from the convoy? Or even 2 tonics? Can I use items from the convoy in this game? If I swap, yes. Also, come to think of it, I can have Chloe heal for points. Pure water? That would help against Ivy for sure. If I take the defense tonic... The funny option is take an HP tonic. If I take a defense tonic, and I'm taking 11 plus potentially 18. Or 11 plus potentially 14. Plus 11. 14. It's still too much, but if I take a defense tonic and also pure water, which I think I have one, right? I'm taking 11, 11, 7? Yeah. Of course, I'm a lance user, and these are axe. Oh, no, I'm Mercurius, right. So, I'm fighting against the axe enemies. If I engage, I don't get, like, stat bonuses, right? But I do get healing back. Maybe I don't need all that. If Chloe equips Mercurius, 27 attack. He doubles, right? 21 speed, that seems like a lot. Yeah. 27. Oh, but she doesn't get it because she kills them with their first 2 attacks. Foiled by her own strength. Because she does 17 times 2 and then gets no healing on the 3rd hit. And the 3rd one is the one that gives you this... Oh, she doesn't have the healing because she's not dragon either. Okay. I'm so used to having that on Alear. Okay, so to be safe, Chloe needs both. Oh, does she need both? 22, 13, 13, 6. Yeah, she needs both the defense tonic and the pure water. And she attacked this one with the defense tonic. She would take 4. $11, 11, 25, 7, 32. Those are exactly. Does she one-shot with Mercurius? Yes, she does. Never mind. All right, so defense tonic and pure water. Over to Chloe. Is she poisoned? She shouldn't be. And it's defense tonic first. Okay, let's do this conversation.
Excuse me, are you all right?
Oh, yes. I was meditating for a moment. Who are you? A new border guard?
No, I'm the Divine Dragon.
How rude of me. I am Jade, a royal knight of Brodia. Prince Diamantis told me about you. May I join your ranks, Divine One?
Of course. Welcome, Jade.
Thank you. Now then, I'll show you why they call me the Iron Wall.
Here I go!
My will is firm.
Please, don't worry.
Other level for this is what is 4th level for Jean. Max speed defluff. He's so far from level 10. I need one more turn for the Pure Water first before I go in if I'm going to attack the Chianipum. My turn. Do you know how Jean's expertise skill works? I think it's known now that it doubles the class growths.
Emblem Engage!
Oh, not Lodestar Rush. Just attack straight up. More curious. Oh, we don't one-shot with this. Let's try to dodge.
Simple enough.
Alright, well, evade something.
Yes!
I only have, what, 2 crystal uses left? So, doing great sacrifice right now for the sake of repairing that does not seem like the wisest use of resources.
My father's orders were plain. You will not pass.
Okay, good.
I'm sorry.
800 SP.
Oh, yeah. Simple enough.
820. How much can we do?
I won't fall.
This kills. Don't think I'm really interested in Celica fighting Ivy directly. What I want to do is 20 SP. How much do you have, Chris? 787. This may not work in the end. I can get the Mercurius Killer for like 30-ish SP. You deal. How much can I sandbag here? Attack with sword. That would be helpful. Was actually not what I should have done. Oh well. I don't think anything else here matters. Just curious this. Should have backed off this way.
I'm sorry you're stuck.
Alright, let's try this once more with Micaiah. This time we are mending everyone. Proficiency with stabs.
listening.
Yeah, we're just trying to set this up. So I think I'm going to give this kill to Diamant in the end.
I'm okay.
Here. You will kill, right? Alas. I think that's the right choice. And just great sacrifice before we take our victory.
By any means necessary.
This is not going to get us to 1,000, I don't think. Neither did Chloe in the end. 870 for... Was it 870 for both of them? Exactly? Huh. Bizarre. I mean, there was a lot of progress. They were both in like the low 500s, but not to 1,000 in one map.
Father, I'm sorry.
Did nothing for Diamant either. Alright. Chloe and Marth. Let's see. So chapter 9 done. It only took 4 hours. Yeah, no one succeeded. So you can't get it after you start chapter 10, right? That's the thing.
You've won. Please. Kill me.
No. I will not take your life.
Don't be naive. If I live, what's to stop me from hunting you down?
You can't return to Illusia after
Sad.
this. Your kingdom's through with you.
What gives you that idea?
If King Hyacinth had wanted you to survive, he would have given you an emblem ring. Besides, he had no need to stall us. The weather alone would have slowed us down. I don't understand it, but... the king used you. He never meant for you to survive.
I suppose you're right.
Your father has already sacrificed your life. I won't do the same.
You will not grant me the release of death. How cruel, but... you are my deity, and I respect your will. Could I ask you to forget that?
All right.
In exchange, I offer information. I will tell you where King Morian is being taken, and why.
Well, out with it.
My father intends to perform a ritual that will restore the fell dragon's power.
A ritual?
You see, though the fell dragon has been freed, his abilities are diminished. Imprisonment drained him. He is exhausted and can't transform into a dragon. Ideally, he would have all 12 rings, but securing them will take time. In the interim, Sombron decided to temporarily regain his powers through an ancient ritual, in which he consumes sovereign blood.
You can't mean my father.
But then, King Morian...
So,
Yes.
my guess...
My father took him as an offering to Sombron. That was his aim from the start.
That's horrific.
Disregarding the plot that's
The
going on for a
ritual will
second.
take place at
My guess is if you, like, really pressed hard to optimize for SP, you could...
Since the fell dragon...
But I got it on 3 people?
Father has not been himself.
Alir, Alfred, and...
That is the extent of what I know. Come, Zelkov. Kagetsu,
Saline?
let us leave this place.
What are you going to do?
My guess is you could probably get it on 3 more if you, like, rush Mercurius right away.
If we meet again, Divine Dragon.
And then use... I mean, if you really, really abused Micaiah, you could probably pull off even more than that. But if you're not trying to be, like, really stupid with it, I think 6 is probably what you could pull off if you came in prepared and you were, like, dead set on getting Cantor on people as soon as you could. How do we get the intro to Emblem Leaf, like, now? I already used it. Yeah, Mercurius doubles your experience, and that doubles your SP gain because of it.
If I may.
300 iron ingots. And a potato. And a bunny. Okay. So, where did we end up? Actually, 496 SP on Alir is kind of awkward too. 870 and 870, 788 on Yunaka, 959 on Diamant. So I was... To get Diamant and Alchrist and Chloe Cantor, I was some... what, like 301 points short total? Oh well. Amber, I don't think there's really any hope of after all. Unless, like, Amber could get there if you gave him one of the 2 power SP grinding rings on this map alone. So I think probably what you'd want to try is, with these units, do Alchrist earlier, give Amber one of them, give Diamant like a lot more kills. And if I abused Mercurius with Alir earlier and then transferred Marth off of him sooner, then I think I could easily have gotten Chloe and covered the gaps. Yeah, 6 doesn't seem that hard. 7 people with Cantor. Like, what was I short on? Chloe, Yunaka, Alchrist, and Diamant. 7 is probably doable too. 8, I think, would be stretching the limit. Because I think you could get all 3 of these people, plus Yunaka, plus Chloe, plus the 3 that I did get Cantor on. So, mission failed, but I think we're going to be fine. Obviously, the game is not designed around you having 8 people with Cantor coming out of the first major act.
The deeper we venture into Elusia, the worse this blizzard gets. Is this the way to Destinia Cathedral?
I don't know. In this snow, it's hard to tell where we're going.
We don't have time to get lost. Hold on.
See, I think I got a ton more ingots because I invested in Brodia.
Is that you?
Vale!
You know her?
She's a friend. Vale, how did you get here?
I don't know.
You don't know how you crossed the border into another country?
Well, how about you? You look worried. Is something the matter?
We're trying to reach Destinia Cathedral, but...
Yeah, bluer version. This is my first run.
If it's the cathedral you're looking for, head that way.
Obviously, I'm taking it pretty slow. I'm trying to analyze how the game works a lot more than I think most people are.
Really tall tree over there? Use that as a landmark.
I appreciate your help.
I owed you for patching me up the other day. That was so
I'm glad I have some foreknowledge so that I could know what to try to shoot for, but
yes,
I didn't understand all the systems.
I didn't
Still don't.
the other day.
But
It's
figured some things out in like chapters 7 and 8 that I wish I had known a few chapters earlier.
Vale?
Emblem ring.
Vale!
Oh, I'm sorry. I better be on my way.
Where are you going? It's not safe!
She's gone.
There's no time to search for her. Not when Father's life hangs in the balance.
You're right. Let's hurry. Vale. What in the world?
Do I know what engraving is? Yes. Chapters. Bell Dragon Sombron. Boy, what could be happening here? Hi, Sami. Alright, so we have some things to do here. We're going to do our Somniel errands. We got some supports. Just a couple. No bond conversations. So we're going to do that in just a little bit, but for the next several minutes, I'm going to take a break and get a snack. So I'll be back in just a few. Enjoy the Somniel music while you wait, and I'll see you soon. All right, chat. The snack for tonight was banana, carrots, cheese, and crackers. It's tasty. What did you have? What chapter am I in and what am I using? Well, this is what I just had going. Alir, Alfred, and Saline all got Cantor before the last map. I was trying to get it on Chloe and Alchrist, at least, and came up short. Diamant also short by 41 points. Very sad. So I was kind of hoping to get 6 Cantor users, and I'm going to go in with 3, it looks like. Tortilla chips? I miss those. Haven't had them in a while. Ramen? Sister-made cookies? Oh, I'm jealous of that. Yeah, I don't know if you could say I've totally binged anyone, but I haven't deployed Ram or Clan or Boucheron in a long time, and I didn't really pick up Citrine or Lapis. I only really brought Amber because he was at 800 SP already and thought maybe he could also get to 1,000 or close to it, but no such luck. I saw Arena get suggested to get the rest of Diamant's SP with someone else, say it wouldn't be enough. Couldn't you just put him through more than once? You can only do Arena 3 times between battles. And I think... I'm not even sure you get SP from Arena fights. I mean, we can check. But I don't think you do.
Of course.
You get SP if you win. Jade has 800 starting SP, JBR. But since she doesn't join with a ring of any kind, she can't get any SP on Chapter 9.
Hey,
I wish that worked mechanically, like John could actually just get me a bunch of fish without me having to do it. That would be great.
Oh! Got it!
You have a favorite character so far in terms of personality or design? Not really. I've actually enjoyed Alir quite a bit, more than maybe I thought I would. I'd love to see Diamant a little bit more. Do you get more SP with the maxed out bond, or am I imagining things? I don't know, but I don't think you do. I think it's just you get more SP when you have an emblem ring than when you have a bond ring, and you get none if you don't have a ring of any type. But I don't think the bond rank helps.
Where were you thinking? Now!
Would it be more efficient to max out your emblem bond via arena or just train your bond units mid-battle? It seems like you probably don't want to like splurge all your bond fragments on maxing out bonds right away for most emblems, I think. But
do you want to keep going?
It's so cheap to get to level 5 or level 10 with bond fragments that I think you don't want to attach people to characters just for the sake of raising their bond rank with someone. Like if you need to go get
come back soon.
Proficiency from an emblem or something like that, you don't really need to attach them to anyone in battle and like get those bond ranks the hard way. You just throw them in the arena for 10 seconds and get what you need that way. So it seems like attaching emblems should really just be done on the basis of what they can actually do for you in battle. Or in the case of things like Marth and Micaiah, who needs a ton of experience. Now, if you do pay for the bond ranks, they do give you more stat points when the emblems are wearing the emblem rings when you have higher bond ranks. So you can get some benefits from that, just from maxing out bonds as soon as possible. Tommy, you can have a carp. You get way too many bond fragments later on. Raising bond in the arena is the only thing you spend frags on. Yeah, I believe it. Like, you really don't need to get extra non-emblem bond rings once you have like a half dozen reasonably good ones. You might want to fish for things like the renewal ring or the ones that give you bonuses with certain tomes, things like that. But you don't have to like pull bond rings from every emblem. Did I forget to pet? I think I forgot to pet. Max. Hooray! Oh yeah, and achievements are worth a ton of bond fragments too. Okay, puppies, what have you got for me today? Silver? Steel? Silver? Steel. Okay. And some horse manure. I wonder what rabbits get you.
Thank you.
Is there an actual use for horse poop? Not that I'm aware of. I think it's just a comedy gift.
Wonderful!
That's a good point, Chloe. Why is there a well up here?
You're so adorable when you sleep, Divine One.
Huh?
Oh, good morning. Did I wake you?
Were you watching me sleep? Again?
They even watch you sleep when you don't go sleep in your bedroom? Gee.
You should just leave me be if I nod off while I'm sitting outside. It's unnerving to wake up on your own and find someone staring at you.
Oh, I never meant to do that, Divine One. But you slept for 1,000 years, just like a character from a fairy tale. Your sleeping form is so heavenly that I can't help staring at it.
I get that, but I still must have been a ridiculous sight, sleeping here of all places.
Oh no, not at all. But I have a compromise in mind. Hear me out. If I'm always there when you wake up, maybe you'll get used to it and it won't be so startling. All we'd have to do is set up an extra bed for me in your chamber.
Nope, not doing that.
Oh dear, shot down.
Thanks, Chloe. I really want to give up and just call them Chloe and Celine. I think I'm going to do that from now on.
Making the rounds, are you? If I may.
Okay, what do we have cooking? I tell you, you were kind of bad last time. Let's see what someone else can do. Atlas, you feel bad for Alir with no genuine friends? Well, I mean, you're an immortal or semi-immortal dragon demigod. You can't have everything in life.
Pardon the intrusion, Divine One. I'm only here to make certain you wake.
Tommy's really sad.
No need
One of
to
his
hurry.
dislikes is
I'll admire the view while
everyone
I
he ever knows going away.
look at the gardens and all those fascinating people. Awake now, are you? Splendid. Now that I've fulfilled my duty here, I'll take a stroll through the gardens. Farewell.
Okay, now who's cooking? Boucheron. Are you a good cook?
Welcome.
Strength speed res, strength deep res. Strength deep res 2. Any other better options? I'm gonna try this one. Meat dango and cream sauce with no chicken.
Let's try not to waste nature's bounty. Thanks for letting us use you ingredients.
Oh, that's cute.
It turned out so well. I could cry.
Thanks for letting us use you.
That's right.
Yep.
I'm a genius. Strength speed, def mag +2 and res +1. Good job, Boucheron.
I tried packing it up as a meal for you.
You even get an achievement for it. What a stud. Hi, Nate. Thanks for the kind words. I appreciate that. Much love from Tennessee. Well, it's late at night for you, but not as late as for some people in this chat. All leftovers give 20 HP only? I think so. Did you know meals and tonics don't stack?
Hello.
I did not know that. So, if I have a +1, will it even let me take a tonic for those stats? It will. Huh. Do they stack with exercise? That's also a good question. Because honestly, if I can avoid the exercise minigame by doing this, I'd be happy to. Okay. It will overwrite. That's
Thank you.
I guess they really wanted to limit stat stacking in this game. Well, I'm happy with the meal though. One thing to check now is, do we actually get SP for arena fights? We still can't get Diamant to 1,000, unfortunately, because he's like 41 points away, and I think we can only get 30.
I am Diamant. Prepare yourself.
Will you face me?
Diamant beats Vander.
Thank you for sparring with me.
Yeah, it doesn't give you any SP. You got 959 still. Does anyone need that experience more? Aileen can level up. Chloe would also level up if she gets all 3. Amber could level up. I'm fine with just leveling up Amber and Saline. The bigger effect overrides, so you should still do push-ups. Well, I get +2 either way, so I'm just not going to do them.
You dare?
Do I get bond fragments for doing the exercise?
Me down most effectively.
Oh, Saline, you failed. Good level, though. Oh, I should do those conversations as well. Would you like an advice warning? I think I know what the warning is, Marco.
The corrupted? Where?
Diamant, help! Whew. Thanks for the save, Diamant. Sorry to trouble you like that.
No trouble at all. However, I must ask, how did that creature manage to overpower and frighten the Divine One?
It came out of nowhere. I just started running. I'm not really good with the corrupted.
Not good with them? You handle them in battle just fine.
It's different on the battlefield. I can spot them first, then steal myself before engaging. That last corrupted soldier got the drop on me. My guard was down. I'm an easy target for them outside of battle.
I don't follow.
Isn't there something that makes your skin crawl, Diamant?
I suppose Harry Caterpillar.
I think I do like Diamant so far.
On me.
Okay. Let's say you knew you were about to see a big caterpillar. You'd have a chance to prepare. Now, imagine you're eating dinner at home, and a caterpillar suddenly drops onto your plate. Wouldn't that startle you? Wouldn't you cry out in surprise?
I probably would.
That's what sneak attacks from the corrupted feel like. caterpillars dropping on my plate.
I understand. Very clear explanation, Divine One.
That was a strange example, but I'm glad you followed it. Sorry you had to watch me struggle like that. How unflattering. I wish I was flawless like you, Diamant.
Flawless?
Good morning, Prince Diamant. I see that you're an early riser like myself.
Not quite, Prince Alfred. Night owl into early bird would be more accurate.
You mean you've been up all night?
That's right. I sat down to handle a pressing task before bed. Next thing I knew, I was watching the sunrise.
What was it you were doing?
I was drafting requests for funding to send to Brodia's nobles. Our military needs support. Any loans will be used as political leverage in the future. I'm worried, but out of options.
Huh. I mean, I see. I can sympathize with your plight. Every crown prince has the same troubles, it seems, no matter what realm they rule.
I don't doubt it.
Well then, I must carry on with my morning patrol.
Would you mind if I joined you? It would be foolish of me to try to sleep now. A walk and talk with the prince of a neighboring kingdom sounds much more enjoyable.
That's kind of you. It's sad that we only get the opportunity during hard times, isn't it? But a long walk might be just the thing we need to get to know each other. Let me start with a question for you. What's your favorite muscle?
What? That's your opener?
Oh,
Okay, you got me.
I was trying so hard to keep up the act, but I guess I blew it with that question.
No, you're fine. I think I'll take a page from you, actually. I could stand to be a little less formal.
No fooling? Oh, that'd be swell, Prince Diamant!
Oh my! What is that you're drinking, Lapis? It smells heavenly.
Princess Saline, this is regular tea. Yep, nothing special about it.
Do you mind if I have a sip?
What? No, you're a princess. You shouldn't be drinking this sort of thing.
What's the harm in it? You seem to be suffering no ill effects.
It's not that. It's... well, see, I didn't get the tea
Yeah, there's
leaves
a
from
pretty
a
strong
shrub.
trend in
I harvested them from a
Celine's
wild plant
supports.
nearby.
Do you mean that you make your own tea? That's wonderful. Now I must insist that you let me try it.
All right. If you insist. Here.
Thank you. Oh, this is bracing indeed. I wasn't quite expecting the taste.
You like it? I actually made the tea set by hand as well.
You made this? Its finery would shame some artisans I know. I'm very impressed that you're able to make so many things all on your own.
Women's phobia is being in a good
I
story.
appreciate that, but really, it's nothing special.
Nonsense, Lapis. If it's not too much trouble, could you teach me to brew tea like this? I'd be interested in learning which wild plants to pick and how to brew tea from them.
I'd be happy to. Let's go to the forest together sometime and I'll teach you.
Excellent. I shall pay close attention, my teacher of tea.
Big bro, little bro sport.
Thanks for asking me to be your training partner today, Diamant. It means a lot.
Of course. We are brothers after all. A bit of roughhousing is expected of us.
I can't offer an even match. My skills pale in comparison to yours. But I'll learn what I can.
We all have our own strengths and weaknesses. Constant self-deprecation counts as the latter.
It's not self-deprecation, it's the truth. How am I supposed to win against the Prince of Brodia?
You are a Prince of Brodia, Alchrist.
Yes, I am a Brodian prince, but I'm not the Brodian prince. I'm not you, Diamant.
That's an awful way to think about it. Is that how you talk when I'm not around?
You know, Alchrist,
Bring that lack of
we could make
confidence to
you
battlefield.
the Brodian prince.
Enemies much stronger than you will be waiting out there. Don't offer them your weakness.
Yes, Diamant. I understand.
We need to get you in the right mindset for battle. Let's focus on your strengths. You're a skilled archer, right?
People say that, sure, but I'm actually not very good.
Stop. That's your lack of confidence talking. Did you hear what I said about weakness?
Do you have any weaknesses, Diamant?
Good question. What do you think?
I can't spot a single one. You're flawless.
Well, you certainly won't find any if we don't start training.
Doesn't know how to play. I think people...
Yes,
I'm sure there are plenty of people in this game who don't die when they are killed.
I'll do the best I can.
What else were we training? Amber.
Let's fight so hard that we start a legend.
I'm a lot stronger than I look.
Sorry about this for you.
It's okay. I'll win the next one.
Whoa! They'll write about this in history books for sure!
One HP, 1 strength. Could be worse. So one thing I haven't asked about yet is, should we bother pulling any rings right now? I guess we can still gun for the Olwen's one. So I guess I've kind of messed that up by doing my arena stuff before we get there. Let's do it. So again, I'm going to do 4 options. Marth. Who else did we want? Celica, Roy, or Leaf and Roy. I have one more glowing spot to go get to now, or a couple more. So they do just regenerate when you leave some of the facilities, I guess. And I'll do my my push-ups too. I understand that they override. I just want to check if I get bond fragments from this.
What'll it be? How hard do you want to go?
And I can shoot for my perfect score.
Looking good. You've got this.
Alms S has wind speed.
Looking
yes.
good. Perfect. You've got this. Perfect. Looking good. Perfect.
Honestly, Atlas, one of the things that one of the upsides of doing this as a stream is
nice.
There's no way I'm like going back and resetting an entire chapter that I've beaten because I want to like try something different and see if I can pull off the whole octuple canter thing. It was interesting to try for it, but I'm not gonna like throw away like 14 hours on the stream to go redo that stuff for more.
Let's do this again sometime.
So, did I get Mon fragments? I wasn't even looking. They don't really matter. I have way too many already. Yeah, I've not been impressed by Alira's push-ups. Alright, I'm not going to bother with that last one. Let's go pull from Leaf's pool, I guess, and I think we'll do this roughly, honestly. I'm not honestly that worried about getting the Dire Thunder Ring. Chop, when you first started the game, you spent all your bond fragments on rings, didn't get anything cool, and felt so bad you restarted. Hard to hear that, yeah. I understand it. It sucks. See. I'm really killing it with this pull. Another B. Nana for the luck +1. What a beautiful pull. I'm not gonna like try to rig that, but I don't want to keep those. Marco, you restarted to get skills. I mean, that makes sense in a way, I guess, if you realize that you really wanted to get something that you were not going to be able to do. But yeah, like I said at the end of the last map, there's no way they actually anticipated you getting Cantor on 8 people. So it's like, it's not actually going to be important. I suppose I should end the poll. All right, so then the other decision we have to make is what do we do with the SP we have? And before I do that, let me actually go confirm on the map that I believe what will happen is I will get a message saying, like, I won't be able to return to the Somniel. I'm actually surprised how fast we got through Brodia. That was just 3 maps there.
Are you ready? Destinia Cathedral is our enemy's home base. I suggest we stock up on supplies.
Okay, yeah, that's correct. So we have to make our purchases now. Yeah, this is actually endgame. It's like Fates, the last 2 chapters are bound together and then you're done. Have a good day. Yes, I do know basically what happens in this upcoming event. Yeah, Marco, I'm sure there's other places you can see on the world map that don't have any waypoints yet, or just going to be paralog locations. So, inheriting skills. Build +3 is 500. Seems like a pretty good option for certain characters, like probably Saline wants that. Strength +1. I mean, so Alir unfortunately has 496. I really messed this up. You want to reclass someone into a mage, do it now. Yeah. I can't get advance either. I can get unyielding if I want that. Holy stance is not good. I can get freeze immunity. Or arm shield. Take 3 less damage with weapon advantage. Or even arm shield plus. Maybe the arm shield skills are the best ones I can get for Aaliyah right now. Who else? Alfred has 80, can't buy anything. That's fine, he got Cantor. Saline 33, same deal. Chloe. But that is good to know. It's like, if you do try the Cantor rush, I don't think it's viable to get another real skill. Like maybe if you really optimize, you can get, you know, something like Perceptive, or, I mean, Unyielding is not that hard, I suppose. But none of the power skills are very good. One of the things I was tempted to get early on was hit plus 10 but on Alfred. And if I had done that, I basically wouldn't have been able to get Canter on him. Tome proficiency on Chloe might be worthwhile if you like magic on her. Maybe. What can Chloe get? She has 870. Build plus 3 is available. Or build... No, not build plus 4. Would do build plus 3 in arm shield or something like that. Tome precision. Hit Nava with tome. Freeze immunity is useful and cheap. Okay. I don't have to spend this too, by the way. Like, there are going to be other emblems with stuff to buy. Unyielding with great sacrifice. Oh, now that's a thought. Stack up with unyielding on everyone so everyone can great sacrifice efficiently. But, I mean, if you use the AoE healing on yourself at least once, you don't really need the unyielding benefit to do it. Hit skill feels a little redundant with forges. Yeah, I was really excited about it at first, but I think forging is really strong. Maybe on the smash weapons, it's more essential. Well, like, build plus 3 is good. I think we're going to go at least build plus 3 on Chloe, so she'll have to train up with Leaf. Jean doesn't have much. Yunaka can get build plus 3, but she has super light weapons. Arm shield does nothing for dagger. Well, no, it protects against arts, I guess. No, wait. When you have weapon advantage. Yeah, it does nothing for daggers. Anna has 599. Anna can get build plus 3. All Christ can too. How much build does All Christ have? I wonder. It might be good for him as well. I kind of like the idea of advance on Diamant if I'm going to keep him as infantry. Does freeze lower your AVO in this game? I've been told no. I'd wager that Headlong Rush on Yunaka won't be that bad of an investment. Who has that? Is that Sigurd? Sigurd level 7. Amber. Like, I think probably the best cheap thing for most people is going to be build plus 3. Let me actually take some notes here, because I have to remember who to train up with in the arena. So Alir, it's so disappointing that he's at 496. Kind of like the idea of arm shield. So he just fights axe people better. One of the reasons I was trying to pump SP into Alear was to get sword power, and that we didn't even come close to getting that. Moment was 1,000. So Alear, I think I want Arm Shield Plus off of Leaf, which is 7. So Leaf 7 for Arm Shield. Alfred, nothing. Saline, nothing. Chloe, build +3. Which is Leaf level 5. And then maybe something else to go with that. Bye, Vicky. Good night. You don't think there's actually much merit to build +3 unless you plan to make this unit a speedster. Okay. Yeah, I realize that build is worse than speed +3. Is speed +3 a similar price? Or is it like 1,000? But I do think I'm going to make Chloe a speedster, so I still like that on her. And otherwise, I'm not too thrilled with any of the other cheap options to go with that, so I think we just save. I mean, Arm Shield 1 is there if we want that. Is Arm Shield worth buying on Chloe, maybe? Speed +3 is 500 SP, but higher bond level. Nate says, Fates is the FE game I put the most time into, so I was wondering how much time does it take to plan out for a chapter? Well, like normal gameplay, like I just did chapter 23 for the relay. I basically figured out what I wanted to do on that in about 45 minutes or so. In the Train Everyone challenge, I would put it in the ballpark of a lot more time. Like on a per chapter basis, it might be like, if you just spread out all the prep work, maybe like 10 hours. You aren't going to have weapon advantage super often with misses. How many swords are you going to fight with Chloe on enemy phase? I don't know. Jean, I don't think there's anything really all that important for him to get of the cheap stuff. I think we just ignore him. Yunaka, we don't really need the build skill. Someone suggested Headlong Rush could be really useful on her, which I suppose I could see. Holy Stance, 10% damage to Corrupted. Someone was asking about that. It doesn't seem very helpful. Do we want Yunaka to get any proficiencies? That's another thing we have to worry about. But if we get Sigurd, she'll get at least lances from Sigurd if we're worried about that. And I think it'll be a long while before she ever reclasses out if she does. Sigurd 7, Headlong Rush. Sword proficiency for Yunaka is good. Oh, I could put a Void on her. That's true. Could buy a Void +10 from Marth. Wolf Knight is sword and daggers, but it's also lance and daggers, right? Or axe and daggers? One Jean fact of the day, I did the math, and base level Jean meets all the stat requirements to 1-round Chapter 16 dragons with the right engage ring at base. Does he have the weapons to do it, too? Anna... Maybe Anna should get advance. If she's staying in infantry. For the time being. And we did get her tome proficiency, I think. Yeah. Doesn't need any weapons since the engage rings gives them. That's a good point, Septi. Alchrist. What does he do? Is hit plus 10 a good investment on Alchrist? He has a lot of dex. Maybe we don't need to bother with that. Diamant. I wanted to have advance on him. Amber. I think we want... I'm going to go get dagger proficiency on him to give him the option of promoting to Wolf Knight. Amber needs to train up with Micaiah to rank whatever it is. And I'm not sure if... I don't think Alfred ever got there. Alfred train with Micaiah? But what is Amber going to buy? Maybe just wait. Doesn't Leaf also give dagger proficiency? Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. If you're going to reclass Anna into a mage, you probably won't need advance. That's true. I just haven't decided if I want to. Maybe I will. Maybe Anna just doesn't buy anything. Jade could almost certainly use advance, though. Louis can't get anything. Citrine. I'm just not going to bother. Lapis, same. Ram, Boucheron, Clan. Yeah, I'll get advance on Jade. So overall, I think we're going to get on Alir. No, I'm not going to pay for Arm Shield. I'm just going to save points on him. Chloe, I'll get build +3 only. Yunaka, Headlong Rush. Diamant advance. Amber, just get dagger proficiency from Leaf. And Alfred, also dagger proficiency from Leaf. And Jade, get advance. Will you even use Jade? Well, probably not. I mean, honestly, No, I don't think so. Okay, so we'll buy stuff for Alfred. Buy Leaf rank for... Well, Alfred's only 1 rank away from dagger proficiency with Micaiah, so is that cheaper than training up with Leaf? He's at bond 5 with Micaiah, bond 1 with Leaf, and Leaf gives knife proficiency at level 4. I think you should decide on some of your permanent team. I think I'm going to stick with my original plan of using pretty much all the royals. So I plan to keep definitely Alfred and Saline and Diamant and Alchrist, and probably Chloe as my one and only flyer at the moment. Jade has a cool sprite here, though. Will you use Citrine? No, I don't think so. Emblem training for Alfred. He wants... Micaiah will cost 300 for level 6 for knife proficiency, or Leaf will cost 300 to level 4, which also gives bow proficiency and axe proficiency. Wow. What a guy.
Alfred has arrived! I am Leaf of Leonster. I will be your partner. Wither and fall!
Okay, it's really funny that Alfred got the crit there and Leaf did not.
Become stronger. Whew, I worked up a pretty good sweat.
Screw your killer axe. Do you own any FE amiibos? I do not. I don't own any amiibos at all. So at that rate, actually, does Alfred want any other proficiencies that Leaf might offer? Staff, lance, sword. He's got lance and sword. Not really. I got the staff proficiency from Micaiah, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So he doesn't have to go any further. Yunaka Headlong Rush from Sigurd will take some fragments for sure.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka!
Are you going to make Alfred a Royal Knight? My original plan was Wolf Knight, actually. But for the time being, I think I'm just going to keep him in Avenir.
You got me.
Of course, Sigurd remains undefeated, I think.
Zappy! How goes it, Sigurd? Ready to face the day? Show the world who's boss?
I have not the faintest idea what you mean, but I am in fine spirits if that is your question.
We'll get back to Yunaka in a second, but first, I did get the tome proficiency off of Celica, right? Yeah, magic proficiency. Okay, so Yunaka still needs a higher rank with Sigurd to get to Headlong Rush at 7.
I'll put on a show for you.
I am Sigurd. You think to duel me?
Dang. You got me.
Who's next? Chloe needs Leaf 5 for build +3.
This should
Does
be
Anna need staff proficiency to turn into a mage?
I am Leaf, the Prince of Leonster.
I suppose that's true, actually.
Such a shame. Try again. Too easy. Try again.
Jeez, you keep getting chumped by these people.
I always do my best. Now and in the matches to come. I think the thing that makes you most like a fairy tale hero is your bright, shining armor.
I am no hero, though. That role was foisted upon me by others.
So we did Chloe Yunaka. Diamant needs Roy 5.
I won't go easy on you just because we're allies.
I am Roy. I'm looking forward to this.
Diamant wins.
Well fought. I must train my skills.
Thank you for sparring with me. Your ring was entrusted to my kingdom, Roy, so Brodia will be relying on your power.
I hoped this day would come. Leave it to me. Together we'll bring peace to your kingdom.
Yeah, I was gonna say Roy picked the wrong weapon for that fight. Diamant. Yeah, okay, Amber needs dagger proficiency. Yeah. Can Amber also beat Leaf?
I'm Amber, the alpaca wrangling master.
I am Leaf. I intend to win this contest.
Oh my god, I think Leaf's gonna win. Oh, he did.
I'm crushed, but you look
Finally.
really cool.
Shade of Ox. I'm letting these play out, not skipping them, so it's taking a little bit more time than otherwise. I would say the arena fights are kind of like they take a few minutes, but you just do them. I'm doing a huge wave of them right now. I don't think they're a major part of the game now. What else? Alfred. I got Alfred done. Alfred got his stuff. Okay. I suppose I should check if I want to get staff proficiency. You have it at 6. You have it at 3. Maybe. I think if I make Anna a mage, it'll be a mage knight. But let's go ahead and get the level 3 staff proficiency just because.
If I win, you'd better buy something.
I am Micaiah. It's a pleasure.
Micaiah, you lost to a child.
I suppose.
Wanna win next time? Have I got just the
I
thing?
think Marth and Sigurd are the only undefeated emblems. I don't think we've used Celica in the arena. Okay, that takes care of that. I remembered I can go to the ring chamber by fast traveling, so we'll head over there. And we are supposed to buy build +3 on Chloe. Headlong rush on Yunaka. Advance on Diamant. And that's it. Cool. Can you go Mage Knight without swords or something? You can go Tome plus axe or sword or lance. In fact, I can show that. Mage Knight. Axe tome, lance tome, sword tome. Alright, we got our cooking done, right? So, nothing else really to do here? To the world map. Hey, Brainiac. Oh, I suppose I should get my, go to the smithy and do the, what are they called? Inscriptions or something? Hurricane Axe may be terrible, but it does have huge might against flyers. And it is funny, I think. Okay, engravings. Haven't really visited these in a while. I imagine the 11 Sword should get one. Oh, and we should probably make that Flame Lance that we held off on. Oh, that's also here. Is there a new paralog? Don't really understand how it works here. No, we just finished chapter 9. We're going to go to chapter 10. So, refine Steel Lance. This one. To Flame Lance. Then Flame Lance. No, actually push to +4. Wow. That's just straight might all the time until the very end. +1 is nice for the extra hit. I think I'll go ahead and do that. So now Chloe has her magic weapon. And how much build does Chloe have with build +3 on? 9. The Flame Lance weighs... Flame Lance weighs 16. So if we brought that down, it might be worthwhile. Even at the cost of some might. Flame Lance +1. So the Holy Engraving is probably the best one. Micaiah's would make her kind of dodge tanking. Brainiac asks, remember a few streams ago when you said you were happy to not have to worry about buy less personal from 3 houses? Oh. Yeah? I remember that. Buy less personal return? Yeah. Yeah, it's another skill. So for Chloe, do I put on the echoes? Do I sacrifice 1 might for 1 less weight and 50 dodge? Or 3 might for 1 less weight, 40 avo, and 20 dodge? Or just take the extra might and lower weight with Sigurd's Engraving? Or do I look for more accuracy? I don't see a weapon that would be really great with the binding engraving. What do I have that's really heavy that wouldn't be materially affected by it? Even the Great Lance I have is not that heavy. If you just like Roy engraving, you're gonna love Ike engraving. I feel like the Levin sword should get one of these. And it probably shouldn't be the might reducing ones. Let's give that beginnings, maybe. Leafs increases weight but gets tons of hit. You could put binding on a regular thunder for Olwen Ivy shenanigans. Yeah, that's true. Thunder binding. Negative 30 avoid. Awesome. Let's make a Holy Flame Lance. More might, less weight, some ammo. I mean, I like having accuracy too. Does that compare to iron? Less accurate. Flame Lance of the Holy War. That's funny. Come on, Sigurd, bless this fire weapon. Good point, Madsen Zero. Why is this such a decision? Not that hard, right? Okay, let's make Holy Flame Lance. And 11 sword. Could make a genealogy 11 sword. What kind of weapon wants the Dawn engraving? Like, sacrifice might. Obviously not an effective weapon of any kind. For this, I think we go beginnings. You're not gonna daggers. Well, the problem with daggers is you can't. Enemies will ignore you. if you just stack Avo on them. I mean, you can avoid counterattacks. That's maybe cool. I'm gonna try it. If it comes back to bite me, well, whatever. I can just get a different dagger. Or unforge this. So we put beginnings on the 11, right? What other options are there? Echoes for less might, less weight, tons of dodge. And genealogy for a little bit heavier for like way more hit and stuff. So what's an inaccurate weapon that we'd want to dramatically improve with it? I think it might... Noah Tune is an interesting candidate for that. Did you already pull for Olwen? Yeah, we tried. Those first 10 didn't work, and I'm not going to like rig the RNG anymore right now. Maybe longbow, take the extra weight to have way more hit. I like that idea. I'll do that. And we've used beginnings, holy, genealogy, binding, dawn. We just got echoes. So anything that wants less weight in exchange for a ton of dodge. How much do those heroes' weapons forge up by? 14. Wow. I can get this to +5, which is 12, 105. This is probably never going to come up, but I kind of want to use Echoes on Liberation, so we have less might, tons of dodge, so we can run into people and not risk crit. And try getting maximizing engage meter, because with less might, maybe there'll be really strange edge cases where we end up attacking, getting hit back, and hitting again for 3 pips. May not be great, but I'm going to try it. And then for refining, we can improve our 11 swords might. What would be good to forge now? I think dagger plus another grade would be excellent. To 10, 110. This is Elfire. Is an Elfire good? Or if I took my Thunder and I forged that up, would that be worthwhile? Wind to Elwind. It's a steel bow. Silvers are good weapons, aren't they? 1385. Heavier than a steel bow +2. You get an Elfire next chapter anyway. Less might hurts the one round potential. I mean, that's true. But it's a glorified iron sword. True. Should I go for silver weapons? They're really, it's 2,000 gold to forge after them. That's a lot right now. I mean, the Folkvanger is just better than the Levin sword, or than Liberation. I think. Getting this to +5 is 11 might, 105 hit. This thing is like pretty close to that. It's even mightier at +1. I think I want 11 sword forge. This takes a while to get any hit. Let's get that to +5, just for fun. I want iron. I will trade a silver. Personal weapons are cool. An 11 sword to +2. Yeah, it's only 1 might. Moral obligation to use the Lord's perf in every game. Yep. I have steel hand art. And attack. Forging this gets me up to 8, 100. This is powerful. I'll trade 1 more silver for a steel. And refine my longbow. I think that's like... So compared to an iron bow +1, it's like... It's super heavy, but it's as powerful. Or even more powerful, actually. Compact axe +4, it's cheap and helpful. And then we come back to the Levin sword. Let's do the flame. Wait, oh, we did flame lance +1. Let's do Flame Lance plus 2, though. Okay.
I'll be here.
Off to the world map. And we've made our choices. I think we're ready to go. Heading into Elucia.
Oh, the snow's really coming down out there.
Yeah, the cathedral always gets hit harder than anywhere else, huh?
And Ivy's late. We've been waiting here for ages. What if she never comes? Maybe things went bad at Brodia Castle and she didn't survive.
No way! Princess Ivy can handle herself.
Thanks, Rosado. You're sweet. Ugh, why is this happening anyway? Ever since Lord Sombron was released, Father's been acting weird. He used to be so kind to me. But since they came into the picture, it's like I hardly exist.
You mean the ones who showed up at Elusia Castle with Lord Sombron?
Yeah, that kid with the hood and the 4 weirdos who follow her around. Father probably only likes them because they brought him so many rings. I thought if I could get him some, he might praise me like he used to. Look how that turned out.
I'm sorry, Hortensia.
It's not your fault. What happened at the Grand Crossing, that was all me. I don't have any clue what Father's up to. I don't know why he wants the rings.
Yeah, Atlas, this is basically lore.
I'm totally in the dark.
Hortensia. Pardon me for interrupting.
Hey, Goldmary.
King Hyacinth has asked you to join him at the altar. And he wants you to have this.
An emblem ring?
Whoa, the king gave you another one, huh?
He said you should wear it and prepare yourself for battle.
That must mean the Divine Dragon is coming. Good. I'll get some answers about what happened at Brodia Castle. Let's go, you two!
We've arrived. Destinia Cathedral. Vale's directions
Like
really
the Cathedral
did
of Destiny or something.
Let's head inside, quickly.
Hold on a moment.
What is it, Marth?
I sense the Fell Dragon's presence. He's waiting for us inside the cathedral. We're not ready to fight him. If the ritual has been completed, we should retreat. And even if it hasn't, I think we had best escape at the first sign of danger.
You mean leave King Morian behind?
I'm worried about all this. We shouldn't stay any longer than we have to. Whatever we do, we must avoid a direct encounter with the Fell Dragon.
It'll be all right. Princess Ivy said that Sombron can hardly move, remember? Plus, we have half of the emblem rings. Even if they had the rest, we'd be evenly matched.
It is true that with the allies we've gained, we are formidable. But I urge you, as our leader, do not fall prey to overconfidence.
Perhaps I am being too bold. Still, despite everything we're facing, I'm calm. I think it's because you're here, Marth.
Me?
With you and the other emblems supporting us, we're all feeling more courageous. I hope you'll always stay with us.
We are not going anywhere. We will remain by your side until the end of this journey.
Thank you. Now, is everyone ready? It's time to put a stop to this ritual, and bring King Morian home.
So it's weird how the Lucians were able to cross all the way over Brodia to battle us on the bridge between there and what's it called? Firene. And it's weird how we just walked to this cathedral with no resistance.
To Destinia Cathedral. We're so happy to greet you, loathsome divine dragon.
Spare us your lies!
Alas, your presence indicates that Ivy lost her battle. A predictable outcome, of course. You don't appear to have taken her captive. I assume her body has been left for the birds.
You mean my sister is dead?
Where have you hidden King Morian?
Could have said no, Aaliyah.
In due time.
Tell us now!
Look, over there! There's someone beside the altar!
Can it be? Tiamat, its father, he's alive! Don't worry, Father. We're here to save you. Something's wrong. Father! He's been...
It appears you were a few moments too late. As you can see, the ritual has been carried out.
Hyacinth! You bastard!
We have to leave at once. Call a retreat without delay.
We can't!
King Morian is beyond our aid.
What do you mean? You would have us leave our own father behind? I cannot! I will not abandon him here! The only option is to fight Hyacinth. I won't flee after what he has done!
Diamant. Ulchrist.
Foolish, but I'm not a bit surprised.
The doors!
Yes, we're trapped within.
This grand cathedral will serve as your grave. Thanks to your impetuousness, you brought the rings unto my very hand.
Hyacinth! You?
You're a monster.
That's our father!
You're going to pay for this.
Here and now! So be it, Hyacinth. Now we fight!
All right. Who do we have? Thunder Mage on magic artillery? Interesting. So the way this works is it's just their magical attack, but guaranteed to hit or hit plus 20 on it. That's it. With extended range. Here's Rosado again. Well, if we're not... How are we assigning the emblem rings now? And who do we want to deploy? We've got Gold Mary in back. Steel Dagger drop there. You give me Freeze. Okay. Good call out. And Luin. So you have Byleth. Ring of the Instructor. You drop a Killer Axe. What is the condition? Defeat Hyacinth and Corrupted Morian. So I have to go through this door. Corrupted Morian first. Then Hyacinth. Hyacinth has Lyn. You can use the freeze if you wait too long. Okay. I put Celica back on Saline.
Celica! Yes!
Well, maybe not, because she actually does better with the Lunar Ring. She's using fire. If not her, then who else? Try to bring weak unit to train here. Why is that, Freya? Simple True says, I really love the implementation of Lucina's ring. Incest really gave the game balance a lot of thought. Is that sarcastic? Conquest, attack if you can, staff if you can't. Staff if you can't, AI is still in play. Well, for Chloe, I think take... I'm gonna put Sigurd back on Alfred.
Sigurd!
We go together!
Marth on Alir. Chloe can have Leaf for the build.
Leaf!
To battle!
Sounds good. Yunaka's good. Anna Celica again, I suppose? Marth, Sigurd, Leaf. Celica, Micaiah, I don't really want or need on Alchrist. Let's give Micaiah to Amber, make him a troubadour. Got Seliph S as an option for Alchrist. Or Nephany S, give him some speed. At least, don't you have the Heroes Bond Rings? Oh, I do, yeah. Which are just better, now that I think about it. Saline wants to keep Raging Fire. But Yunaka can have... She want... What are the speed thresholds here? Like 18 would be good. 16. 19 to double that sword fighter. They're not that high. 19 would be good if I can swing it. Don't think I can. So Yunaka, let's get... Sharina is the instant Thief Rally. Alchrist. Res. I only have 10 deployment slots. So if I'm using one for the Raging Fire Ring with, what's-her-face? One for Renewal. I guess I want the Strength one more than Spur Res. Yeah, I connected my Heroes account, which I did not have until yesterday night when I was sitting in the cell phone lot at the airport and bored. Okay. I think I like that loadout from the standpoint of Well. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I like that loadout for the rings. As for inventory, we'll do that just to strip everyone who's not going. And then take a look at what we actually have. We've got... Chloe definitely needs the flame lance, which she has. That's good to see. I'm going to buy, with my remaining funds, I'm going to buy another heal staff. Chloe probably wants that more than Struct. Jean has rewarp. We'll give that to the Micaiah person, which is Amber. You surprised not seeing Louis being used? Haven't really needed him in a while. You need real healing staves. Amber, I think, has a good loadout. Guillemot has the blade, the steel sword, the armor slayer. Any other good swords for him to take? Slim sword, why not? Allcrest is happy. Anna has all the good axes. Yunaka's got the dagger +4. You have mend and heal. Look this way around. Celine's definitely way stronger with the Levin sword than with fire tomes, even though she has the Raging Fire ring. Which might mean it's actually better for her to have the Anna ring instead. It would give her a lot more speed. Well, she can't double stuff with the Levin sword, really, can she? But she can with fire. So I think once again I'm going to put the... Drop this. Take the Levin sword from Chloe. And give her... Or from Celine. And give her a backup weapon to use. Okay. I think that's good. You have heal on you. Actually, I should give you the mend. Amber. You take mend instead of heal. Chloe, you take the heal with more uses. And give over the obstruct staff. Actually, maybe I like... Nah. Yeah, let's do it this way. Okay. So how do we play this? Does the orange area represent her staff range? 1/6 for freeze. Okay. Seems like it might be good to send Diamant this way. And maybe we should swap his ring around. Since we bought advance on him, we don't need it. Would you be better off? Whatever. It's not a big opportunity cost. Wonder can't follow up. How might I defeat this guy? Can I get all the way there with Sigurd? With 14 move? Yeah, 14 move, I would get... Yeah, I can definitely do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can actually give up a space too if I want to. Alir's doing pretty much nothing unless we rewarp him out of there on turn 1. I'm thinking Saline goes and kills this armor. Diamant defeats this Axe Flyer. Yunaka can attack Rosado. You know about Noatun's special effect? What was that again? Grants move +1 for 1 turn when user has 40% HP or less at start of turn. Interesting. It seems like something you could combine with Micaiah pretty easily. This is weaken nearby enemies, and the sword one grants attack if HP is low. So if Alfred rides around and attacks this guy, he'll one-shot thanks to momentum. Diamant can charge this guy. Saline kills. Chloe does not want to get sniped, for one thing. But if possible, she should go up the right side to kill this armor, maybe? 25 attack. 2020. She does kill. Okay, so Amber can rewarp people up, allowing maybe across this way. Oh, there's another archer up here. Two, three, four. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, technically I could ride up here and then rewarp Amber and Alir into the next room. Would be dicey, maybe. Shielding art, E +5. I am very far from LTCing JPR. Okay, if Alfred goes in and just kills this guy and gets no support, runs away backwards with Kanto here, faces Archer can't reach. He just faces a sword flyer and a single axe armor who will break him. And in fact, he only faces one because there's only one open side. So if he uses a sword, in fact, if he uses the armor slayer, maybe that's the best one to have. We give him 25 attack. Plus 10, 35. That does, yeah, it does kill still. Okay, I like the idea of Alfred going around. I don't think I actually need to send anyone up on here to help him. Where does Anna want to go? It feels like we should rewarp to the left to go take out Rosado. Which I'm sure... we can we Mercurius him to death? Not with Alir alone this time. He only has 32 attack with it. Wait, 16, 16, oh, 16, 16, 8. He doesn't quite do it against 16 defense. So we can't one round normally. He could Lodestar Rush very easily though. There's no arrangement that lets me advance or whatever it is. Yeah, advance with Guillemot to kill this guy, and have Celine kill this guy, and have Yunaka reach someone else, and Longbow with Alchrist, unfortunately. If I instant engage Mickey and go rewarp this group, Chloe doing anything useful? Not especially. God, I wish Chloe had Cantor. So sad. Well, what she can do is 27 attack. 27, 21. And she takes 10, 16. Yeah, she can fight both of these guys on the same enemy phase. Just stay away from the archer. And probably the thief. She just flies over here and waits for a turn. She'll kill 23 attack. I thought she killed the armors. But it's 23, it's 18 times 2, so that does not kill. Doesn't kill that either. Well, I can just give her a magic tonic. But she has the boost from the meal, doesn't she? She does. The Flame Lance difference, yeah. Alas. Should have forged it even higher. Can I give her Fairy Tale Folk? I don't think so if I'm pulling everyone to the left side. Unfortunately. Okay, what if we do give Fairy Tale Folk? Like, let's just assume... No, I really want to bring pretty much everyone over here. It does take 3 less damage from the sword guy, at least. Well, I think this formation is good. I think our equipment is good, from what I can see. You have the smash weapon. You have a smash... No. Who has the big... You have the Smash Lance. And you have the Smash Axe. Okay. Let's try a few things and see where we go from here.
Father, it's me. It's your son!
Isn't there some way we can change him back? There's nothing we can do. The king you knew is gone. No!
We have to end this.
What are you saying, brother?
Do you think Father would want to live like this? As this abomination fighting for Hyacinth, we have to let him die as the proud nobleman he was. As the king of Brodia.
I don't know if I can do this.
We must. We will free King Morian's soul and take down Hyacinth.
Beat Hyacinth and corrupted Morian. Okay. I forgot about the fortified D thing. Alright, we do have to worry about you. Gotta keep that in mind.
Yes.
But the fire damage bonus is actually so big right here. Yeah, viewership's gone up a little bit in the last hour, so welcome everyone. We're definitely at Endgame, Chapter 10. You can tell by the soundtrack and the possessed minion, and here's the final boss right here.
I'm ready.
You advance. Excellent.
This will hurt. You put up a good fight.
Whatever you need.
You... we'll hold off on Yunaka's move for a second. But I think the plan would be to have Alchrist shoot this guy. 2, 3, 4.
Awaiting orders.
If you equip Javelin... and engage...
Whoa! Engage!
Rework. Here.
I'll protect you.
That's a straight up one-shot kill. Good. Mini bow does not quite kill.
Here goes.
You got it.
Can you do, Anna?
Engage!
Not much. As expected. Can you survive? You have 60 10 res and 11 speed currently. Can you survive? 10 from you. 19 from you. Yes, you can. Wait for a second on that.
For you, anything.
Engage Sigurd.
My muscles are yours.
If you ride around... one shot and then run away.
This is what I trained for.
Thief AI doesn't attack, by the way. Okay, cool.
Say the word.
Yeah, okay, Mercurius is 2 damage short. What's that, Brainiac? You gain the emblem's weapon ranks when you engage with them? Oh, killed that guy. Okay. Yeah, Avenir can use swords. That is the thing. I'm gonna go for the Iron Dagger on Rosado first.
How dare you make Hortensia sad?
Lily can get the chest on turn 1. Yeah, that's true. Instead of... Well... I suppose I could let her potentially get attacked by this soldier too. Let's do that. And I'm told the thief won't attack. 3. But for that, she should actually use... Well, at least going to make her counter with whatever anyway, right? But that's only when he's engaged. Steel Lance. With 25 attack. Actually doesn't kill either, but whatever. Let's get the chest. Eco Shield. Nice. I would prefer not to Lodestar Rush on this, I believe. So let me see if I can get away with using Mercurius and not die to a crit. Well, actually, Liberation. Well, Mercurius does more, gives me more XP.
Now
Cool.
I've done it. You took me out just like Princess Ivy, huh?
Thanks, JBR. If only I'd gotten a few more of those points before this chapter. Killer Axe is gone. Can't switch him off of the sword now because it's an emblem weapon. Instead, I'll just pull back. So I probably should have stayed back here in the first place. So that I can then... How much speed do you have? 10? You double with steel bow and iron, so 26 or 24. That doesn't kill. 20, 29, 17. That doesn't kill either. So Alkos can't quite kill anyone by himself. Can't kill this cab by himself, unfortunately. And so... come back here. And I can warp Ragnarok from that side.
I'll do my
punch. Oh, that's not quite enough. Dang.
I had no choice but to win.
You survive, right? Okay, we don't have to warp Ragnarok then. We can just... Wish I had the hammer, actually. How much attack do I... 23 defense. I will deal 9 with this. 10 with that. Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, unit standing between August and Lear gets +5. That's good to think about. Great work, Anna. Archers. That's an easy kill. If I were able to reach 22, okay, 22 attack. She's not going to be good against the Wind Mage, and this is not the greatest terrain to fight there. Let's just go ahead and take this kill. Ton, it's not a problem that you promote your units so early. No, actually, every indication in this game seems to be that promoting early is just better because you get the higher stats. It doesn't slow down your experience.
All flowers eventually.
And you get higher movement, which is a really big deal, and the extra weapon types. And you get the skills faster for the promoted class. There's like no downside. What would be a good way to set up for healing purposes with Micaiah? Let's just move up. You take your Armor Slayer and kill this guy.
Remember this.
Oh, this looks good. If I'm able to... Kind of funny how Anna's just baiting this entire crowd. Diamant and Elfire range. Good point. I guess she moves now. It's 23, 17 speed. I have to change his weapon. And then he won't die. It would be fun if the Flame Lance worked with the Lilina ring.
You were a good fight.
Just a scratch.
Ah, so close. You can't kill by yourself. You can't kill this way. Yunaka can kill this person. You can certainly kill this person. Oh, she can go and use the magic artillery too. Interesting. Saving Amber for healing. Let's take this.
This item is not for sale!
Yeah, the music is great. Productive Warp Ragnarok? Maybe. I don't want to leave the other enemies on a wild goose chase for a bit longer if I can, though. We can't get away from the sword flyer. Maybe it is time to warp out of here.
I'll help.
Another kill for me.
Oh, but I can't actually get out of the way if I warp, because I killed that guy. Wait. No, I can escape. Oh, oof. Never mind. Yeah, we'll chip first.
Emblem Engage!
Did we change Diamant's weapon? No, we did not.
Not about to stop here!
Okay.
Come and get it! Was that too much?
Fun fact, if you complain about someone's voice on YouTube, it'll also hold that for review. Very considerate. I forgot to get him undoubled, didn't I? How'd you find that one out? Because it held Zia's comment just now about Anna's voice being aggravating. We're fine if we just do this.
Dream well.
I can still help.
Wait. "17 speed, 23 magical attack." think we just mend here.
You're a lifesaver.
Won't Lear get one shot by Luing? Well, that would be bad if he does. It's dragon effective, isn't it?
Dragon, you're the one who killed my sister, aren't you?
No, Ivy is alive.
Then where is she? If she's alive, prove it!
I don't know where she is.
See? I knew it! You're lying! I'm gonna make you pay for what you did!
I live.
No!
Thank God for that Seraph-robe.
Too easy. I've had my eye on you.
Simple enough.
See, we just effectively farmed some more healing. Cool. Look, exactly as planned. Calculated. Yeah, Hortensia just did get Divine Pulse in 100. I guess it... Yeah, I don't know how that works. If I advance with you... I don't want to get Steel Daggered. How much do you do? Not enough. You drop an energy drop. Oh, nice. That option is open. I could go kill... Wait, can I even kill this archer? I could. That's pretty slick. Question is, can I also manage to fight this one? I can kill this one, but I don't know if I have a way to avoid Gold Mary after the fact. On this side, I can kill this archer and then body block down here. Do I have a way to interpose anyone between Gold Mary and this direction? She's promoted, right? So she has 5 move. That's tough. I'd have to get someone behind her here. And I don't think I can because I used my warp. Oh, I could rewarp. I have Great Sacrifice too, that's true. So yeah, I don't even have to... Good point. Who cares about taking tons of damage?
I'll never yield.
You, I hope I can beat with Lodestar Rush. Yeah, sure. You don't double me. Oh, she has... Okay. She has 2 health bars. You do have to worry about that. But I can just... I can echo to set up chain attacks. Dagger, chain, saline attack with the chain, Alchrist's kill probably. And then finish off with a Leer. And then Diamant. Can I do that and also beat this thief? Well, actually, I think Alfred can just ride around, kill with Javelin, and not even, like... And you can't double anyone with the Steel Blade. You also die to Javelin. No, not quite, but close. I can just have Alfred ride around here, kill this guy, and not worry about bringing Chloe for support on that end. Which means instead I could have Leaf... Is Leaf's engage attack again? Quadruple hit.
It's just like my fairy tales.
No, I don't have to kill the thief, but it's not aggressive, so it's not a rush at all. That's true, and it will save me in action if I just don't do it. Trade 11 Sword to Diamant to get the backup without using a turn. Then Lodestar rush down the first health bar. That's an idea too. Why not just Grand Sacrifice after killing the archer? What if I quadruple attack you? You don't die, but it's close. But then I'd be in range of the archer. How did you get Lava Spear and Levin Sword at this stage? If you forge steel weapons, you can make them early. I'm gonna go for... I'm gonna follow that suggestion to... Now, I'm gonna try this order first. I'll put Anna up here echoing. Well, no. Okay, I like the suggestion to give Diamant the Levin Sword in exchange for the Armor Slayer, I suppose. And then Lodestar Rush with Mercurius first.
Fate has brought us here.
Turnabout is fair play, Hortensia.
I had to stop you.
Then I can just move up this way. You can equip the Levin Sword, so you start chaining. And Anna echo into that.
You took my sister from me! I'll never forgive you!
You're mad at the literal child?
My turn. I'll help.
Dagger from there. You got double chain.
Over here!
My turn.
You dare?
I'm here.
Oh, I lost. Why do I always lose? Well, I won't let you kill me.
I'm trying to get hurt for great sacrifice purposes, at least. And that's the convoy. You kill this guy.
This is what I trained for.
Um, 23 attack. Nothing I can equip would make me double the sword fighters, right? Yeah, so let's not worry about it. More than enough defense for anything, really. Attack, but I'd rather fight only the two sword fighters and not the armor. Let's stand on this side. Well, okay, 11. 21 attack, 5, 24. I do need to make sure that Chloe. No, I don't. She has so much HP. Wow. So 35 would hit her for 24, and then this one soldier could hit her for a further 10, but that would not kill her. So yeah, let's go on this side. Kill you. I suppose I could kill from the diagonal. I forgot about that too. Attack with Flame Lance for a kill.
I'm sorry.
Should we use our steel against her steel? What do I get from engaging? Level +5.
Stand down or perish!
So I'm at 18, and that does not double her. If I advance, can I kill? I cannot. So let's not engage. Just sit here and wait with the steel sword. Actually, the iron blade.
Let's hear it.
Chain guard. And sacrifice.
By any means necessary.
Awesome. The one time you want your flyer to get shot by a bow? Yeah.
I must insist now. Please die. Hang in there!
Cool. Good job, Diamant. Fire.
Yes!
From here, I can longbow this guy so that I don't have to take a counterattack. That's good. My magic flyer can kill this armor. Love it.
It's tea time! Simple enough.
Chloe's already level 4. Wow.
All right.
This works out so smoothly. I've got like Amber going onto this tile. Lear can go onto this one. I guess Anna doesn't have anything to do. Sad for her. Yeah, so Longbow the Thief. Rank speed defense, good job. HP and luck. I think we have Yunaka attack. And then Tiamat might actually be able to kill, potentially.
Emblem Engage!
I hope. Wow, I don't have strong weapons. What can Celine do? Yeah, that's good. Have Yunaka attack this way?
My turn.
Miss is disappointing. No doubt about that. But I can take the Levin sword, I believe. Chaz. How does the How does the effect of blazing fire, whatever it's called, raging fire work? Is it plus 20% damage is over what's displayed if I have 22 attack? 22 attack, I have 12. It's 12 res, it should be 10, but it's actually giving me 12. Actually giving me 13 because why? Oh, because of the poison. Alright. Whereas if I had the 11 sword, which has stupid interface. Let's check here. 11 sword is 15 might, fire has 9, so I give up the 2 damage bonus. I would deal 7 more, fire plus 1. That'll be enough if I hit the chain attack.
I'll help.
No. I mustn't add to Hortensia's grief. I'm much too precious to her.
Yeah, DFF, it's one of my biggest frustrations with this is that I don't mind them showing in-use stats by default so that they can compress some of the information that you might want to look at on the main status bar, but you can't switch. It's like, I don't know how to compare when I trade weapons or if an enemy switches weapons. And they have an effective weapon. I need to know how much might that'll have.
You put up a good fight.
Guess I need to hand off. I need to pick up some weapons from Aleer in a second.
Ow, ow, ow.
You get to go here. And might as well chip this wall while we're at it. This time I won't make the same mistake twice. We're going to heal him.
You saved me.
It is triple weapon might in this game. But because the in-use stats factor in the opposing strength plus the base might, you can't just triple that to see what the effective damage will be.
With that emblem at his side, King Hyacinth will be able to fire arrows from a great distance. Let us proceed with caution.
Good call out, Marth. So he auto breaks range 10 bow attacks. We're not quite in range of Astral Storm.
I'm sorry. Simple enough.
Corrupted Morian has 2 health bars as well. How do we want to face him? Speed there. You have a tomahawk. Great. Oh, nice. So it shows you Astral Storm damage 15. Very kind.
Emblem Engage!
I can't stand on the heal tile and let him just come at me. Probably wise. Probably not as fun. $35 attack, 21 attack, so I really can't put Saline in anywhere. Or Anna, obviously. Or Alchrist, for that matter. I can have a Lear stay with the Levin sword equipped. Counter both. You could chain guard, but where's the fun in that? That's, yeah, precisely. By precisely, I mean, that's a great suggestion. We should do that. How much build do I have? 8 build. Why double these guys and kill them? $20 from you, 6, 6. Could engage and just fight these with the Mercurius, maybe? Fight you with Mercurius? Can I break the chain guard? Probably not. That seems risky. But I can... Can you knock out reach anyone? She can. She's not that fast, unfortunately. Would Lodestar kill one bar even despite the chain guard? It doesn't seem like it gets chain guarded, but it does not kill. It's a little short. Oh, that's the wrong button. Lodestar Rush. It does 36 out of 42. Ivy, gonna head out. See ya. Thanks for watching. Hailzone Troll, we've been live for a little over 7 hours now. So I think probably I'm going to wrap up this mission and then call it a night. Yeah, as Seppi says, you can't chain guard engage attacks, and we're seeing that here. 4 times 9 is 36. It's nothing's getting blocked.
My turn?
I could rewarp in using Amber. I'll save it. If your Alchrist were to be next to a Leer, he'd deal +2 damage with Lodestar Rush. He would? Why? Oh, because of the thing. Back +2. Is it? I thought I... Is it +2 after the 30% modifier? You have 10 speed, you have 15. Should we try something funny? You just found out about Micaiah Yunaka rewarp shenanigans. Yeah, I did that on turn 1 to clear the left side. I could probably do a quicker clear up here if I used it again, which I might do in a moment. I want to get the Levin Sword back to Alir. Envoy my Slim Sword. Yeah, Chloe just come up. Alfred come up. Only one person to heal, right? Worth? Maybe not. So let's do it.
Emblem Engage!
Now I can mend 3 people. 3 targets to mend.
I can still fight.
What is Micaiah rewarp shenanigans? Micaiah extends the range on all spells, or all stabs, including self-targeting ones. So rewarp targets the user, but with Micaiah, it pushes out the AoE by 1, so you also rewarp everyone around you. I think I just missed a trick there. Oh well.
Not advising
Unfortunate ordering there. I was hoping the mini boss would go first. No. Yeah, he goes for it.
Looks like I'm
Okay, we can't do Anna. Chain guard won't work because she gets doubled by the sword fighter. Okay, be that way. Equip you. I think I can use Saline though, because if she does not get doubled. So if we block the first hit and take the full 35, that's still 25 damage, which is fine. Chain guard that way. Alir can trade the slim sword with 11 sword now and equip that. Yunaka can come to this side. Behemoth right here. Off it this way. Up. Bring Anna to that side. Engage Micaiah again. This time we can heal 4 people.
Engage!
By the way, all Crystallir and Diamant have special dialogue with Morion. They would probably end up attacking him anyway, but cool. Congratulations, Amber, you have 1,000 SP. What are you going to spend it on? Okay, so now he doesn't see a kill, he goes for
King Morion, you said you wanted to duel when we made it back to the castle. Remember? I wish we could have crossed swords as friends. But now, we must face each other as enemies.
Nice dodge, I guess. Didn't even want that. I wanted to take the chain guard and get my healer damaged. Although I guess it wouldn't matter anyway. Whatever. I guess he would just renewal it off. Well, now I can attack him at range because he put away his tomahawk. Nice going, idiot.
I'll manage.
You could smash the sword fighter with Alfred. That's true. I could have done that.
pretty tough, you know.
Stand down or perish!
So if I set this on fire, would all my units take damage from it? I'm not immune to the fire, I imagine, right?
Lend me your strength.
As it turns out, I'm doing 5 times 9 and I was doing 4 times 9 without the +2 damage bonus. Alchrist, I think. So it's not +2 to every strike, it's +2 to your normal attack, and then you get the 30% multiplier and it rounds one way or the other. Nice. I only take 10 Astrostorm damage? Does it have to be with a bow? Bow attacks, yeah, so that's not actually that intimidating.
You were a good fight.
Too bad I can't actually get in range of the flyers. Oh, you cap. Another stupid thing. You can't use engage attack, or you can't engage after trading. It's so dumb. Engage, then trade, and axe. Good start rush. Curious.
My prayers are with you.
Dream well.
Oh, I get the Divine Dragon skill, which is 1 less hip to fill the chain gauge, I think. Engage meteor shorten 1 step, yeah. What about the dog barking? Oh, it's a joke about his hurt sound. I see.
I will not forget your loss.
Nine 4 there. 24 there. Okay.
First one's free!
And let's get some special combat dialogue, shall we?
Father, if you have to die, let it be by my hand. This would be an unbearable burden for Diamant. So
Unfortunately, Alchrist, I didn't
must.
set it up that way. I'm sorry.
I must do this, Father. If some part of you is still in there, just thank you for everything.
I love you. I always will.
From me to you!
Way to interject there, Anna. Very cool.
This is our last sparring match, isn't it, Father? When I was a boy, you taught me the meaning of strength. You'd make light of it. You were preparing me for when I'd have to fight my own battles. That day has come, and you prepared me well. Your life was devoted to protecting Brodia's honor. Now I take on that mantle.
I suppose I could have had Anna steal the kill with
Was I a good son?
the longbow would have been stronger.
I should have asked you that sooner. You instilled in me pride and strength. And most importantly, you gave me your love. I should have told you what that meant.
Killzone Troll, I agree with you. I think I really like what I've seen from Diamant and Alchrist so far. I feel like the big smash text takes away from the drama in the moment a little bit.
Strong of body, strong of heart.
You got it.
I have 2 turns of Micaiah left.
If this means survival.
Does Micaiah XP SP increase based on amount healed? I think it's the type of staff you use and the number of people you heal. And for Great Sacrifice, I think it just scales off the number.
Tell me, how do you feel about the new Brodian king? Once Lord Sombron drank his blood, we had no need of him.
It's really rude, Hyacinth.
Corrupted him for you. Am I not generous?
Did you not just see what happened?
Show your gratitude by dying. For Lord Sombron.
Here goes.
Oh, I just realized the benches are actual obstacles here.
I won't flinch.
That's nice.
All right.
I don't think I have a way to, like... You can't attack. You can't attack. You certainly can. Let's just mend here.
Thank you.
How do you get the advanced skill? You have to bond with Roy and then buy it from him for 500 SP. It's not a very high level skill. Nope. I realize it's redundant right now, but advance is not a bad consolation prize for not getting Banter.
Let's go.
Chris is level 15. Wow. Billy bow. 27 attack. I would survive that with the 11 sword on Alir, it turns out. Because with 27, it would take 36 at most. Yeah, that's fine. Now, if I were to wait here, I would not get the Marth benefit, really. I don't see how I'm going to use that any further anyway. So I say 11 sword here. Do you know who you'll promote with Hyacinth's Master Seal? Alchris seems like a good candidate. Diamant too. The Royals, I assume.
Remember this.
I wish there were more early Master Seals, which is not a sentiment I usually have in these games, to be honest.
I'll apologize later.
There are so many of him.
Okay, so
How
he
is
didn't
this
attack,
possible?
he just calls doubles.
He used the emblem to create doubles. Careful. We do not know what they're capable of.
XP for Anna. Oh, because they have 1 HP. Nice. Does she survive him? No, sadly. Well, if we can trap him, then she can hand Max away. Let's go get Micaiah back. Who needs experience? The doubles don't give XP. Bad. I do have this in the bag.
Emblem Engage.
That seems big. Kind of a shame I don't one-shot the monk. I like that plan. That would take out 2 of the doubles immediately. I have 3 other engage attacks. Well, no, 2 other engage attacks on hand. Right? Because I can use Roy's one and Chloe's one still. And then Alir has used his, but he could just attack straight up with the Mercurius. What if you move from left, can you still reach? Like if I ran around the far side to go this way, it doesn't let you use an inefficient path to deal more damage. Maybe stacking Blazing Lion and Override is a play here. Well, but Blazing Lion... Ooh.
Emblem Engage.
Blazing Lion will be a triple kill that way, but I think it's actually better if I do it up here to clear the other 2 doubles. So if I do Override to kill these 2, Blazing Lion to kill these 2, I'm all of them are down, and I just have the 2 mages and the monkin back to deal with. Let's override with our Iron Great Lance.
One strike will decide it all.
That was awesome. So I think I do want a Blazing Lion to clear the doubles. However, I think I should attack with a Leer first and get the kill and then back off. Or curious. Why can Celine canto like that? Because I got her canter. Which she died of the killer bow. Oh, useful. Chloe's damage when using quad strike? Good question.
Emblem Engage!
Quadruple hit is worth 16. Feels like that should be worth more. Huh. But if I... don't really need that kill on him. Oh, I do want to kill the enemy and back.
I had no choice but to win.
I had to stop you.
Blazing Lion. I suppose the Iron Blade is best.
There's my opening. It's time!
Amazing. So if I now Iron Dagger for one thing, quadruple hit will kill. Beautiful. So I'm not, lingering to get Amber way more XP. I think he's fine at level 14. All I have to do is tag him once. Why'd you go for Griffin, Chloe? For more magic. So she has a Flame Lance +2 that gives her 23 magical attack and 21 speed, which is pretty insane.
I'm here.
Yeah, quadruple hit getting boosted by Alir's personal skill, I think, is a really big difference. Why does the circle... Oh, okay. The game actually highlights people who are wounded with a spinning ring, I guess. Oh. John, do you support Yunaka? In fact, you do not. Why don't you heal when you do support? I think 11 Sword Wyvern would have still been better. I think 11 Sword Griffin probably would have been best, because the 11 Sword is like better than the Flame Lance in every way. But I couldn't resist the allure of S rank. I'm sorry. Aw, you know what sucks? The fire prevents Celine from going through. Celine could have attacked if she moves before Yunaka. I mean, that's true. I wanted her to go kill this guy, though. Don't even actually know if that would give more experience or not. If Alir had gone right, Yunaka killed the left-hand guy first. Eh. But you're right, though. I can just have Chloe attack from here. This probably doesn't matter. I think the experience is going to decay if it hasn't already. So I could just beat him straight up, but let's do the engage attack. What's Celine's Raging Fire thing? Yeah, it's another bond ring. That's, I got an S on Lilina, I think. Oh, that's Fortified Thief. Yeah, this one. So it gives a bonus to all fire spells. Quad hit, let's go!
Whatever it takes.
I cannot accept this.
Please, no more! No more!
The Tiamat's personal class seems like better than Hero, except for chain attack spam. Great job, Chloe. You deserve that MVP award.
We've won, Hyacinth. It's over.
Get away! Do not come near me!
And now, I avenge my father.
That spell! It's you! The one who killed my mother.
It's Vale, isn't it?
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was finished there.
I'm not being merciful, merely pragmatic. The ritual was a success. The Fell Dragon will be here in a moment.
He can move once again? That means the sacrifice worked.
Here he comes.
Lord Sombron!
It seems my powers have returned because of you.
It was an honor, my lord.
And yet, I still hunger for more.
Please, my lord, devour these fools.
Alas, I have a different meal in mind.
Huh?
Only sovereign blood will quell my hunger. You understand. I want your blood. And I will take it.
No.
Awesome. Hello, Lynn.
King Hyacinth.
I thought he and the Fell Dragon were on the same side.
Now that was entertaining.
What?
Did you see his face? The shock? The betrayal?
Stop laughing! What's wrong with you?
Is that Vale?
Oh, what a shock! The mysterious girl with the weird personality changes?
You had to go and ruin my fun. This is why I detest humans.
No, it can't be. But that's the bandage I used to dress her wound.
I should introduce myself. I am Sombron's daughter, the Fell Princess. You may call me Vale. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Vale? What do you mean, the Fell Princess? How could you deceive us like this?
Deceive you? We've never even spoken before.
What?
Enough idle chatter, Vale. Take the rings.
As you wish, Father.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Divine Dragon and their merry band. Fancy running into you here.
It's you again. I know you. You're the wretch who stormed Firenze Castle.
Wretch? Not much of a greeting, that. But I guess the fault is mine for not properly introducing myself. You have my apologies for my man's actions in Firenze. I take responsibility for what he's done. Take comfort in the fact I killed him myself.
What?
Oh, I kind of like that.
As for who I am, my name is Zephyr. I am a mage dragon of great power, and Lord Sombron's humble servant in all things. As for my companions,
He's a mage dragon.
they are like family to me.
Interesting.
Together we are known as the Four Hounds.
You tell yourself that. She's a dragon and the rest of us are humans. Family, she calls us. The name's Gris, and I'm not the prisoner-taking type.
Call me Marnie. I heard we'd be meeting some royalty today, but you look like a bunch of losers to me.
I'm Mavier. The pleasure is all mine. Lady Vale has told us much about you.
I don't care what you call yourselves. You're in our way. Now stand aside! Come on, we can fight our way past them. Everyone, engage with emblems! Huh? The rings!
Something the matter? The Draconic Time Crystal. Of course you had it with you all along. Sorry, but I just had to take it back again. I grabbed it during your little chat with Zephia. Amazing you didn't notice. You must not be very bright.
Hold on. You used it?
Yes. Now all your rings are here, right where they belong.
Give them back!
6, eh? I have to admit I'm impressed. Father, the emblem rings.
Well done. Now the rings are in my possession. Good. Now to purge them of any trace of divine dragon power. To begin, the Ring of the Hero King.
Marth!
Here he comes.
Shine on, emblem of beginning.
Marth?
He's here.
Marth, speak to me, please!
It's no use. My father's spell power is now coursing through the emblem ring. He's no longer the sweet little Marth you knew.
No, please.
Provide for us, emblem of the Holy War.
Sigurd!
Care for us, emblem of echoes. Heal us, emblem of dawn.
Celica! Micaiah! Stop it! Just stop!
Free us, emblem of genealogy. Rise up, emblem of binding.
Roy's just Roy still.
Leave. Roy!
Sombron is having fun.
I can't do this without you!
Say goodbye to your beloved emblems. Now they belong to us. Oh, how I wanted these two. Marth and Sigurd. After killing Lumera, I was forced to leave them back there with you.
Do you have any idea how irritating that was for me?
Vale!
We must retreat, Divine One.
Oh, so now you want to turn tail and run? We have all your rings and you have nothing. Abandon hope. You will all die.
Give them back! Give them back to me!
Ryan, your guess is that Alir is the product of both dragons? That would stand to reason.
And no rings to protect you.
You explain a lot.
I can unleash the full force of my hatred. You and all your allies will be killed by your beloved friends, the emblems.
We have to fight. We have to rescue Marth and the others.
No, Divine One. Vale has the Time Crystal and the rings. We're not going to win this one. I don't have to tell you how powerful the emblems are. But we can at least survive this thing. If we make it over there, we might be able to shake off Vale.
All right. Well, gonna save here. And we'll resume this misadventure next time. So thanks for watching, everyone. Should be back on tomorrow night. Probably not for as long. I don't think I can do 8 hours again, like every night this week, but we should be doing this chapter and hopefully get to the next one after. Hi, Wissenschaft. Yeah, thanks for coming by. I hope you come back later. Thanks, Atlas. Thanks for being here. Thank you, everyone who's been participating. It's been a great time, so I'll see you again tomorrow. Have a good one.